All right, all right. We are here. Trying to get stuff set up. Running a little behind today, but that is all right. Dog is barking. All right. Predator, good morning. Oracle, good morning. Riggedy, good morning. Got just a few minutes here before the market opens. I want to try to mark some things out if we can. Like I said, running a little behind. So, all right, we already got those equal lows ran. Back to the 15-minute chart here. Oh, we got less than 2 minutes to open here. There's a 15-minute Gapperoonie. Still got the data highs up there. All right, we may have to look at this as we go here because it'll be fine. Riggity's thinking a further dump. Dave C in the house. What's up? Okay. Which one is this? All right, trying to get everything set up here. We'll see what happens here at open. All right, about to open. Sorry, guys, can't give you much analysis this morning. We're just here, so let's go. All right, I got about 15 minutes or 15 seconds here. Let's see what happens. School was started late today, so all right, opening up here, starting to pump. We got a pivot right there at the 40 area. Let's see, testing the pivot there, pushing. Buyers pushing in here. Hey, Jackson, what's going on? It's going to go in one of two directions, right? We are below all moving average on the hourly, which low peeps. Dennis, good morning. Wayne, good morning. So we'll see what happens here. Just going to kind of be patient here for a minute. Feel kind of a little frazzled. Glorious sugar plum, Jackson. Funny guy. All right. So a little push up there. Yes, back to the 64s here. Dave Snyder in the house. What's going on? So pushed up to that pivot, kind of rejecting it. Down to the 810s there. Yeah, it looked like it's dumping. Just got to be careful here. We shall see what's happening. So ES pulling back there. Might want to touch the 60 there on the ES. Took 15 points short off the opening. Nice job. Andy loved the drop. Trader 33's in the house. I'm a little frazzled. I just sat down, so it's like I don't want to just jump in and and take a trade if you guys follow what I'm saying there. Oh, Trader 33. Gotcha. Passed another eval. Nice job, Seb. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. So I'm just kind of waiting here. So I'm just kind of watching. Just watching and waiting, guys. Just not much to do here for me. I'm just, like I said, trying to be a little careful. Some support at 54. Yeah, probably. So yes, back to the 60 area there, bouncing there. Nice job, Oracle. I just sat down, so I'm like, I don't want to just, I don't like sitting down and feeling frazzled and like jumping into a trade. It'll pop back up here. See if it's going to continue to push down. Yeah, there's no point in being in a hurry. Exactly, Dave. Andy's long. See if the sellers pop back in here and send this thing back down. All right, come on, rip her down here. Rip her down. Rip her down. Take out that 753. Come on. Where are the sellers? Check out the 753 one time. Come on, sellers, where you at? Cut back. 61 on the ES potential buy. Could be. You would think that we'd at least take that 53 there, but we're just not done it yet. All right, let's see if sellers pop through here or not. Just kind of see Apex to pop their 90% sale. Dave, yeah. I think everybody needs that. Nice job, top 5. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's kind of bouncing here. I am Sam. How's it going? Andy's long again. Yes did bounce off the 60 there, trying to. Yes is bouncing there pretty strongly. Nice job, Riggedy. Nice job there. If you guys are just joining us, the 80% sell from Apex is back. Need to adjust that right quick. I'm just waiting. $80 off Apex. Let's check the Bulenox. I wonder if they blasted through with a sale. So Apex did respond. Now Apex has got 83% off, which is kind of what I expected. So I got the code in the description for the 83% off Bulenox as well. One day eval, yeah. Dead Soul candles on Nebula. Hard not to short this though. Something wrong with Ninja Trader in a good way. Went in twice on eval, NQ, and it immediately had me up points. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Kid Poker. Yeah, there was something weird going on this morning. I don't know what it was. I'm not sure. Had you up like 5? Oh, that's weird. What in the heck is going on? Something is going on, guys. I don't know what it is. Yeah, something's going on here. What in the world? I don't know what's going on, guys. This thing is... Something's happening. It just cost me like $900 on an account. I closed it green. I hope they fix this. I don't know what the deal is there. That just cost me $900. I literally closed it out green, $400. And then now it says I'm down 900. What in the heck is going on? And there was no order. Like nothing showed up. What's going on with this thing? What in the world is going on there? I don't know. All right, whatever. Who knows? The matrix is broken. Something's wrong with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kid Poker. I'm on Quantower. I just took a short. I took a short for this push through 53 here, and I was up $400. I closed it. I'm copy trading across my 16 accounts, and somehow I closed on my position. Never showed up on the chart. My position never showed up on the chart, but I was watching the copy trader, and so I closed it at $400 in green, and then it beeped again and showed that I was over $1,000 in red. I don't know what. It's almost like it touched my stop that wasn't there and put me into a position in the opposite direction. I better guarantee you they're not going to fix that either. That's ridiculous. So now it shows I'm down $1,000 on my funded accounts. Oh my goodness. Every one of them is down $1,000. What in the world is going on here? I don't know what the deal is. All right. Yeah, it's on Apex, Emmanuel. I don't know. Something's going on with it. That green bar you was talking about was where you would have made a week-long trade. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. I have no idea. I just took a short, though, on this push back up. Like, I was watching the WADA here, and I saw the sellers coming in. I was just looking for 10 ticks, and it hit 10 ticks. I manually took it off. And then somehow it beat, and the position went away, and then it beeped again, and it said I was in the position again, and it stopped me for a loss, for a big loss. Oh, man, that makes me mad. I hope they fix it. Because if they don't fix that, that's going to be a huge loss on my PAs, and I'm not happy about that. We'll see what happens when I make a trade here on my express funded Topstep. See if we have any issues with it. I mean, I don't understand that. That's ridiculous. I sure hope they fix it. So if they don't, that's going to make it. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right, if they don't fix it, but but I'm not going to be happy about it. All right. Anyways. Call support. I'll go ahead and submit a ticket. I'm not going to call them, but I'll submit a ticket now. Opening 10 ticks above. Something like that must have happened, IMSAM. Something along those lines. All right, I'm going to submit a ticket here. Where do I submit a ticket at? It's so hard to submit a ticket through Apex. What the deal is? They make you like search for it. Where do we submit a ticket at? Yeah, I don't know. Something's going on with it for sure. I'm about to submit a ticket now if I can figure out how to submit a ticket. If you still need to submit a help desk ticket, click. I agree. All right. Rhythmic ID. Sorry, guys. I'm going to submit this ticket. All right, we got that one done. No, it's not the copier, I don't think. IMSAM, it won't let you post a link. Yeah, I do trust Apex. We got the news coming up. All right, we're going to see here. Let's get this other ticket. I mean, why do they make you click on like additional support? Click here. All right. Let's see. 95750. All right. All right, I submitted the ticket. I don't know what the deal is with that. That kind of makes me mad, though. Oh, I am Sam. I don't know. It's not. It's not that the fact that I was on minis. It's something going on there. Something is going on because. So I'll show you guys kind of what happened. See, that's the thing. It doesn't even show up when I try to do the trades. It's not even showing me. It's not even showing me my entries. Let me go and make sure they're. I mean, the visual trading should be on. All right, bouncing off this pivot here at the third 14, 15 area. All right, I don't know. It's not showing up there. It's just annoying. I'm just we have to move on from it because we don't want it to affect the rest of the day, and we'll just hope that they do the right thing and fix it. All right, back to a pivot here. I don't know. If they don't fix that, that's going to make me mad. So we'll just see what happens. Wait and see. Don't jump to conclusions. I wish I had it on my screen recording. I wish I had taken it here so so you guys would have seen what happened. But that's definitely not the copier. It was because the orders are not even showing up. So let's check news right quick. I think we got those housing numbers right at 10 a.m. or did those already come out? Let's check it. Let's just check and see what we got. 2-star business inventories, housing. So it's just 2-star news there. 1 o'clock. We do have a 20-year bond auction at 1 o'clock. That could be a mover. We want to beige book at 2. William speaks at 3. So we do have a little bit of news today to kind of keep an eye on. Yeah, I don't have any other Apex accounts to trade. I'm not going to trade those at all. We'll just stick with our express fundeds from Topstep and our My Funded Futures for the time being here. I guess if enough people have issues, maybe they'll correct it. Long on the ES stop below, close below the low. Yeah, hopefully they'll fix it. I'm hoping so, Riggedy. If they don't, I'm going to be. I think it's. I mean, I don't know. I'll show you guys kind of what it did. So you can see this account showing down 1,000. So like it didn't blow the accounts or anything, I don't think. But it's showing that they're somewhere down $1,000 each, and I should be up $400 on each of these accounts because I took it off. I was just watching the ticks. Once it hit 6, I was going to take it off, and I think it hit 8, which should have been $400. And so now they're all down 1,000. So I hope they fix it. If not, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed by it. That one was just one I tried to take a scalp on this morning, but what account are we on? 8093, I think. So anyways, is what it is. We'll move on from it. Not going to let it affect the rest of my day. If they don't fix it, then they just don't fix it, I guess, and we'll just have to start tomorrow as a new day. So we're just grinding lower here. We didn't really look and see. Let me look because we were a little frazzled this morning coming into the day. See what Mancini kind of say as far as levels. So Mancini saying 60 to 57 target hit. So 60 was his first down. We already had that marked out from yesterday. Loss of 80 was the sell trigger. Bulls have 15 minutes to reclaim. Lower to 60 just arrived. Decent support here, but Bears remain in control until 80 to 83 reclaims. Can't react. 47 will be up next. And we already have that marked out. Yeah, looking like shorts today, possibly. Matthew, frustrating when that happens. Key is to let it go and move on to the next trade. Still have the rationale day of trading. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, Matthew. I'm trying my best. I mean, I don't know why my order entries are not showing up, though. This is the thing. Like, it's showing. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with it. It's not showing the orders at all. It's not showing my entries and my exits. All right. So we're just going to see what happens here. We're just waiting. Maybe we get another entry here. Got the news coming out here, 10 a.m. right there. So we'll see. Apex Discord's full of angry people. Good. That's what we need. I am, Sam. That's what we need. I don't even think I'm in their Discord. So I don't know what's going on with it, but something's up. I mean, obviously, if it worked out for you, great. But it didn't work out for me. Oh. Rhythmic Trader Pro. I don't know. I don't have that open. Let me look. Do we kind of turn this pivot into some resistance here? Restrict trading. Just trying to wait. Yeah, it was nothing. I'm kind of I'm checking the R Trader Pro here, but order history, maybe. Okay, here we go, guys. I'll show it to you guys. So look at this. It says my win percentage is 33. So this is looking like I took 4 trades, and I literally took one. Look, 4 trades, 4 trades, 4 trades, 4 trades. I took 1 trade, and it entered me in. Look at all these trades it entered me in. I literally took 1 entry. So it's saying that I won 4 out of 6 and 4 out of 8, 0 out of 5. I literally took 1 entry. And the entry was a winner. So I don't know what the heck is going on with all this. I don't know. Hopefully they fix it. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll just move on from it. All right. So far your Apex trade bid is working okay, but the candles on GC are whipping. We just crossed value yearly VWAP. Should bounce back. So anyways. Yeah, I think hopefully they'll fix it. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Like I said, I've had good, everything's good with Apex as far as I know. So. All right, we're kind of pushing back up here above the pivot there. Nice little 15-point move there. ES is pushing back up towards the VWAP. VWAP on the ES there at the 70s. Probably at our free resets, free evals. Yeah, I don't know. With PAs, they're going to fix it. I mean, I don't have any evals right now, so. So we pushed above the pivot there. Trying to watch here. So just watching here, guys, just seeing what happens. Do we push up into the 50s here? Maybe test this mid 40s possible? Might take a quick little stab here. It's not a real setup, but just going to take a quick little stab here. Going to go to break even once we reach that swing. Actually, I might just take it off. Yeah, we'll just take it off right there. Just for a little scalp. I still think we might push up a little higher here, 45s, but we'll see. Let's take a little scalp there on the express funded. You see how that worked perfectly? There was no issues with that entry and exit. We did get an add signal right there on the did just get a plus sign. All right, here we go. All right. Are we going to continue to push here or not? Hard to advertise Apex now, huh? It's like, take that 80%, 80% sale. Oh, I still like Apex. It's just something's going on with Rhythmic or something. I think they'll fix it. Pretty confident they should fix it. I'm not going to worry about it right now, so. All right, pulling back here. If we lose this pivot here, it might be interesting for a short. You're short. Short it like hot. Short it like it's hot. Take 80% off Apex to make up for money you'll lose when they don't fix it. Hopefully they fix it. I think they will. I think they'll fix it. But you can get 83% off Bulenox. I feel like a lot of people sleep on Bulenox. Bulenox is not bad. Get that 83% off Bulenox. Yes, kind of approaching the VWAP here. Lila Millie, hopefully no one buys 80, so they give 90. I don't think that'll happen. So pivot is right around the 0.5 of the last move, could possibly provide extra support. Got 20 ticks. Nice, hanging, Sam. I think they'll fix it. We'll see. Let's just kind of see what happens here. Fire drill, free reset, maybe. I don't need a free reset, though. Oh, we might get a fire drill on Topstep. Yeah, it could be. All right, let's see here. But if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Topstep has started doing this thing where they want you to watch the whole day. Yeah, I saw that. Fill out 2 form. Yeah, I saw that, Dave. That's crazy. Yeah, Nate. It's good to get funded. I mean, I don't think, like I said, I've never had any bad issues with, like, Apex has been one of the better companies as far as, like, customer service. So now I've never had a problem when I was in the funded account. They've always fixed it when I was in the eval. So I've never had a problem when I was in the funded, but hopefully they can just delete today's P&L. That'd be best case scenario. I mean, they don't even have to give me the $400. Just delete, just press delete, and we can call it a day. But technically, I was up 8 ticks when I closed that trade out, which should have been $400. Hey, fight for evil. Fighter of evil. My bad. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Yeah, you have to pay the activation fee, Nate. They'll send you an email probably at some point today. Nice job, Kid Poker. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. You're actually up for the day. Well, Razor Trades, I think they would probably only do it for, like, people who complain. Pro Driver says, we're going bullish. You're not wrong. It does look bullish here, right? So here we go. Let me switch over. It's kind of like the 2-minute here. All right, let's see what happens here. Came across you via Trader Oracle. Nice. Trader Oracle for the W. Edward closed the long. Yes, didn't get quite to the VWAP there. So we'll see what happens here. Let's just put those accounts away and we'll just move on. We'll see what Apex does. I'll let you guys know. In theory, yeah, I think as long as we hold this 5-minute fair value gap here, we probably go down to that we're just traded up into. So $15 minute fair value gap 46 as well. Yeah, I got the 5-minute pulled up over here as well. That's kind of was watching that one. Looking at 750 price rejection. Could be. Low volume node from 45 to 60. Want to see if ES can get above the VWAP there and get going. Then we'll see what happens here. Want to see the ES get above 71. They're strong. Just kind of watching here. Possible double topish there on the ES, rejecting at the VWAP. So 600 to pass eval, Kid Poker. Nice job. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't give it all back. Don't give it all back. We don't want to give it back, Kid Poker. We want to keep it going. Keep it going. Kid Poker's had issues this morning, but he said his issues were positive. So mine were not positive. If you were positive, if I was up 1,000, I might be like, yeah. But no, we're not. For the people you've got email from, you're still bearish for the month. King of Trades. King of Trades in the house. Bearish as always. Kid Poker's living right. Yeah. So let's kind of see what happens. ES bounced off the VWAP there. It's kind of pulling back now. We're going to look to enter short if we can get through this pivot. Get below the HEMA line and get through this pivot. We'll be looking for short possibly. Let's see if we can't. We might go ahead and just take it. Might push up and wreck us. It might wreck us. We want it to hold. Perma bears. I don't know. Kind of thought it might go straight through there. That's what I was thinking. I've been a little bit hesitant on taking entries here, so I'm trying to be a little more aggressive with it. If we close back above here, I'll probably just take it off, eat the loss. Kind of want to see this hold here. Housing news was positive. Loading bull. Hope not, driver. Like I said, I'm in this a bit early, but if we breach this low here, which is close, most likely I'll get stopped out for break even, but I'm going to move my stop to break even as soon as we breach these equal lows here. We should be able to just push right through those equal lows and go, but I'm going to drop it as soon as we do. If we do. Probably should switch over to micros. These minis make it a little bit tougher to hold. Come on, rip it down. All right. I'm going to move it as soon as we breach that low there. There we go. Like I said, it'll probably be a break even, but long above 60 if there is a push. I think it's going to continue to sell there. I don't know. I was in it a little earlier than I like to be. Like I said, I'm probably going to, I knew I was kind of going to get stopped out there. Because if it didn't go quickly, then so ES pushing down here. ES looking a little bit weaker here. All right, if we get through the pivot here, we might jump back in there, but trading 5 micros today. Excuse me. So right there at the pivot. We got that dead soul candle there trying to turn red. So if we close below the pivot there, then I'll probably get back in, but like I said, I probably could have been a little more patient there, but all right, let's see here if we get through that pivot there. Kind of holding up the pivot there for now. ES back to the 60s, which is kind of where it bounced earlier, 60, 61. Let's see if we can get the pivot on here. Well, actually, it should be all right. I got the pivot on a couple different charts. So I don't think that it'll be an issue. Tom Sabo, what's up? Any good trades? Give me something. No. No good trades, Tom. Had problems this morning with my Rhythmic, and we're down like 16 grand on our fundeds because of it. We should be up like 8 grand, 7,500, but for whatever reason, it entered me into a position multiple times, and anyways, had issues. But I already submitted a ticket. For it, so we'll see what they do. So bouncing off the pivot there. You blew your My Funded Futures? That sucks, Tom. So hopefully they'll fix it, but if not, we'll just go from there. Tom, just hit the link below and reset it. Hit the link below and reset it. Nice job, Wayne. People passing evals today left and right. Let's go. We like it. So, probably I am Sam. It's like, it depends on what account he had. I think he had maybe the 30K static, which was like 150. All right, well, see what happens here. We're going to hold this pivot. All right, I'm going to take the long here. I'm going to take my profits. He was watching TradingView and wanted to add more micros one by one. By the time you realized you were in with 5 contracts, I saw that it was a mini. Oh, yeah. That sucks. So I just took that long. We crossed over the HEMA. We closed above. I just took a little scalp long there just for a few points. It's kind of what I'm probably going to be doing today, just kind of in and out there. This still could go higher, right? Maybe back up into that 5-minute gap at the 47s. This is kind of where it's at right now. So I would have hit my full 10-point target there, but that's all right. Long duck wrong. What? Trader Oracle, what? That was a long duck dong. Nice. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. And actually, guys, I'm going to pin my Topstep link. I'm going to pin my Topstep link in the chat here. I want you guys just to go and hit it. You don't have to buy anything with it right now, but just go hit the link for me. Of course, I prefer you to buy something, but if you don't, that's okay too. Crypto Panda in the house. But yeah, when you get a chance, just how did I do that the other? It wouldn't let me pin it the other day either, would it? Why would it not? Why does it not let me pin my own comment? Let me go on to the let me go on my channel and see if it'll let me do it. So push back up there to the 50s. What in the world? I did something crazy. I don't know what I did. All right. There we go. Yeah, so when you guys get a chance, if you can, just go hit my link. You don't have to buy anything. I mean, if you're buying something, great. But if you're not, that's fine too. Just hit the link for me. Gives me a little action. Bulenox has a sale, 83% off Crypto Panda. Let's get it. Fighter of Evil, plus 1K. Nice job. Yeah, I'd call it a day too if you're up 1K. Can't complain there, right? All right, we missed this. We kind of retested the nebula there. We got the plus. That would have been your add sign or jump back in sign, whichever. I've been following Topstep TV, snoozer. No excuses. We had issues with Rhythmic this morning on our funded accounts with Apex, and we ended up down 1,000. It entered me into 8 trades when I only took 1 entry, and ended up being down 1,000. I should have been up 400. So I've submitted some tickets, and we'll see what happens. So hopefully they fix it. So yeah, I could have held this a little longer, but my overall bias is still kind of bearish. So it's like I didn't want to just like jump into this. I guess I could have just moved the stop to break even there, and it would have been fine. So you had issues too, Crypto Panda? No, mine was like I took a short. It entered me into a long. I took a short. I took profit. It entered me into a long, and then I couldn't get out of it. I was like hitting close all like 5 times, and it wouldn't. And when it finally closed it, I was down 1,000 on each account. So, Alistair in the house. Good morning. So, kind of push back up into that 5-minute gap again. You kept disconnecting. Wayne passed eval and green. Nice job. All right, let's see if we hold the back in the nebula here. I don't think ES is breaking that VWAP, but who knows? Selling back down now. ES pushing back down. We're going to hold the back of the nebula here or not. See the sellers coming in there on the WADA a little bit, on the 10-second WADA. ES pushing back up. All right, let's see if we can push back down here. ES pushing back up here. See if it's going to turn back down or not. Kind of need to hold this 50 area if we're going to sell back down. All right, I want to see the sellers kind of pop back in here. Let's see if they do. ES is still pushing back up here. Sellers trying to pop back in here. Let's see. Looking for 80 or so. 800. Yeah, it might be. I mean, who really knows? So ES is just kind of holding up there at the 60s, trying to push back to the VWAP there. If the ES gets above the VWAP there, we could really kind of start to go. Do we go for another scalp here? Probably not. Just want to see if the ES, what happens with the ES there. So we'll see what happens here. This thing could just continue to sell, or it could pump. Just depends. Still got the VWAP right there at the 70s on the ES. Gold is going well today. Nice job. Ugh. It could pump or it could dump crypto. I mean, yeah, you never know, right? This has that look in its eye, right? What do we kind of talk about? If it is going to move higher, right? It has that look in its eye, like, but you really got to kind of hold this area if we're going to do that. The ES needs to get above the VWAP there if it's going to go. You was up 1,500, then watching price come all the way back down to break even on me. That sucks, Alistair. Hopefully you weren't on an Apex account if you're up 1,500 there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take this. Even though we got the pivot down here at the 15s, I'll try to take profit before then. Oh, stopped out, break even. Kind of hoping that we would just expand right through there. Oh, Topstep, no big deal then. It sucks that you're up 1,500, but no big deal. Just find the next trade. I think that Oracle would be long here. I think Oracle would be long off that nebula, that back of the nebula bounce there. Come on, rip it up. We break that swing high. I'm going to go to break even. I want to see a quick push here so I can go to break even, but we may not get it. I want to go to break even. Break the swing there at the 60s. All right, now we go. All right, lock it in a little bit. Rip it. ES approaching the VWAP here. Going to trail it because the ES is at the VWAP. There we go. Ha ha ha. Long duck wrong? No, I think Oracle was long duck dong right there. Took a little long earlier, 1X. I think Oracle was 100% long duck dong right there. Because you had the bounce off the back of the nebula there. I mean, we pushed down, we failed. We engulfed this candle. Turned green, turned bright green, crossed over the HEMA. I think that was a long duck dong there for sure. I think that was the long duck dong. In my opinion. I could be wrong. I'm new to this, right? Looking like I might want the 800s. ES pushing above the VWAP there. Got that little swing at 72 there on the ES, 71.75. Stop is at break even. Yeah. I mean, you're going to have plays like that sometimes. It sucks. I'm not going to have plays like that because I'll be taking profit, Alistair, but I can understand how you could for sure. So there we go, up 375 on this account, this express funded. We might, I might switch over. I don't know if I should switch over to a different account. Maybe switch over to another express funded here. Lock in that 350 there. We could switch over to this one. I haven't taken any trades on it yet. 8097. So maybe we'll do that. Oh, we missed the ad. We missed the ad. So ripping up here. NQ inverse on the 5 minute, but just hit the big one. I'm watching the 5 minute. Are we going to continue higher? Here's the question. Momentum slowing down a little bit there. ES pushed above the VWAP. Now I'm pulling back to test it here. Need the ES to hold it if it's going to continue to go. It could go to 800. We'll see. I mean, we got the VWAP there at the 800, so we'll see what happens. Volume's kind of trailing off right here, though. I mean, the ES has still got a little more room here. Didn't take out that 72 area yet. But the volume here on the watt is slowing down. Easy ride to 800, says I am Sam. Maybe. All right, so the ES test and the VWAP here. Let's see if it holds it. Need the ES to hold it if we're going to continue to buy, continue to move up here towards that 800. The ES loses that VWAP there, and then it's going to be troublesome for the bulls there. All right, ES below, close below the VWAP there. A lot of sellers. Mario, you just blew one of the accounts. You meant to enter 5 micros and forgot your own minis. That happens. It happens, Mario. That sucks. That sucks. Going to try another short. Let's see if we hold here. Top fives. Looking for the short. Looking for the short. Off the 800. All right, this is going to be another back in the nebula bounce here. What is this yellow box above on NQ? That's a 15-minute fair value gap. That's a 15-minute gap. All right, ES is trying to push back up here. Is it going to get back to the VWAP there? Continue higher. Looking like we're going to get this bounce here. Might just take a quick, see if we can get a scalp here. Maybe up to that swing. Actually, I should have probably waited for the ES to get above the VWAP there. Give it a second here, see if it pops. Should be able to hit that swing, right? ES is at the VWAP now. I'm going to keep a tight eye on it here. All right, going to break even now. Let's see if it can run. So risk-free trade here. Come on, rip it up. There we go. Easy trade there. Hope you guys notice how I'm being more aggressive today on this model, on this using this nebula than I was yesterday. So I built my confidence up on it yesterday, And then today I'm able to read it a lot cleaner and easier, and I'm able to anticipate the moves a little more than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was getting into the moves late. And when I reviewed my trades yesterday, I noticed that. So got a share stall stuck in your head. Pantera blasting full volume. Oh, good job, Kid Poker. Thanks, Crypto. Share's pretty great. I guess depends on what it is. Could have a worse song. Yeah, you could. Oh, man. Turn back time. Uh-oh. Short at 1.5 on defibrillator. 15 Connies. I mean, I don't mind the short here. I'm not taking it just because, like, to me, it looks like we're just pushing back up. So bouncing off the back of the nebula again there, but kind of a dead soul candle. This one's trying to turn bright, but it's not there yet. King of Trades waiting for the new 1 hour candle. So if you guys are just joining us, we're up like $500 across 2 funded accounts. And you know, we got stuck in the other trades this morning on the we're down 1,000 across the other 16 fundeds, but not any fault of our own. So Oracle needs $120 to pass the MF5, the My Funded Futures. Nice. What's your target top 5? Oh, you sold. Oh, okay. We'll see here. I mean, very low volume here. The ES is trying to push above the VWAP there. It's just really kind of magnetized to the VWAP at this point, not making it stick, not selling below. Julio Cesar Ovalle, what is the name of my indicator? This is Oracle's indicator, and it's called Nebula. If you go to YouTube, you type in Trader Oracle Nebula, and click on Nebula 2.0. Go to his description. Go to his Google Drive. Find Nebula. Copy all this code. Go to your trading view. Go to the Pine editor. Delete all this code. Copy all that code that you just saw in there. Update on chart, and you'll be good to go. There you go. Oh, you can just search it now. Nice. Never mind. It's officially on. Okay, I got you. The Nebula is on TradingView. All right, makes it easier then. Top 5 short again. Anyways, yeah, I guess you can just search it now, they say. Nebula. Let's just search it and see. Nebula indicator. Wait, is that right? Who's it? Which one is it? Oh, there you go. Crypto Panda dropped it. The Nebula, Dave Trade 55. Gotcha. Crypto Panda dropped the link. Drop the link in the description or right there in the chat. So there it is. If you need it, if you want it, if you like it, go for it. Some buyers are kind of popping in here, kind of holding the backside of the nebula there. Yeah, I'm seeing it myself there. So, all right, now this is looking like a short. We're going to take the short here. All right, breaking that swing. We're going to break even. Actually, we're going to lock in some. So scalpy there. Probably going to run a little bit. I'm just a little nervous about shorts. We got this big fair value gap here on the 1 minute. So just going to be a little more scalpy with it there. 4,000, nice job. And I'm always going to move my stop to break even as soon as we break into the previous swing. So this would have been a break even stop either way. So moving it into profit actually helped us there. Nice job, top 5. Max is barking, but I don't know what it means. Anybody know? Anybody know? Anybody know? Once again, guys, we got the link to Topstep pinned in the chat there. Please hit my link. You don't have to buy anything today, but just hit the link for me. Do me that one big favor there. That way when you do buy something, it helps. Also shows activity. We're going to pin a different link every day and ask you guys to hit it. You could just go to the description and hit all the links if you wanted, but it's up to you. Do that like once a month. I do appreciate anyone who's used my codes. Like I said, Apex does have 73% off. Let me check my... I'm sorry, Apex has 80% off. Bulenox has 83% off. Let's take a look here. All right, so Apex, 80% off, 1-day eval pass, yada yada, all that good stuff. All right, I think I got it fixed now. Okay. I am Sam, shorts below 45. Trader Oracle, nah, I can't use the links from your YouTube videos. Oh. This thing could bounce. Kind of the back of the nebula bounce here. Want to see a nice green candle and maybe we jump back in long here. ES is kind of approaching the VWAP there, though. Elito in the house. Morning. Elito in the house. All right, let's see what happens here. Break even. Come on, you dirty girl. I moved my stop a little too soon there. Should have waited for the sweep of that. Looked like it was going to go there. Let's go back in. Spontaneous spike. Strap it on, boys. Yeah, I should have probably been a little more patient with moving the stop. Although we just, man, I kind of want to jump right back in here for this push back up. All right, let's do it. We got little equal highs here. I think we at least run those. I may just scalp to those equal highs. Come on, ribbit. 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 All right, we're just going to take it. We're just going to take it. We're just going to take it. And there it goes. We'll take it. I mean, this thing's probably pushing, but see the ES getting through the VWAP there, but this is looking solid here. Like I said, I'm just in scalp mode today, guys, taking what I can. So there we go, about 350 or 300 plus on each of the express fundeds. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. Yeah, I probably was a little too aggressive moving the stops there. I should have waited for it to breach this this level here. Could have moved the break even then, and then could have kind of trailed, but could have, would have, should have, didn't. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. Nice job. All right. You can, Kid Poker. You can, you will, and you will. CrapX is having their 80% window. Yeah, they are. I had issues this morning with Apex. Lido, did you have any issues? I don't know if you're trading them or not. Scalping on the Rinko's panic attack. It could be. They get the plus sign there. We still got bright green candles. This thing still could run. Wayfarer had issues too. I did too. Oh, you haven't traded them? Who you trading, Alito? Topstep? My Funded Futures? Oh, Apex was bad this morning. It caused me to lose $1,000 on each of my PAs, but I'm hoping they correct it. We'll see. We'll see. You're on My Funded Futures. Yeah, I'm liking My Funded Futures too so far. Wayfarer, I entered short. I can't even show you because it's not showing up on the chart, but basically I entered short down here. Just looking for 6 ticks. We got the 6 ticks. I actually got 8 ticks. I closed the trade manually because I didn't have the trade never appeared on my chart, but I saw it in the copy trader. So I closed it manually for plus 8 ticks, and then the trade popped back up. It opened my position like 3-4 times, and so by the time I got it closed, I was down $1,000. It opened my position in the wrong direction. As you can see, we reversed. I think it was right here actually. This will pop back up. So yeah, it opened my position like 4 or 5 times. I had to keep closing it, and by the time it closed them all out, it was down 1,000. So anybody that was holding for 800, there it is, ding, ding, ding. But you're using Apex with Tradevate, no problems other than your own stupidity. Yeah, I mean, Tradevate sometimes has issues, but sometimes not. They have the largest rhythmic user base, so their rhythmic always hits capacity easily, almost weekly. I've not had too many issues, Alito. This is the first time I've ever had issues with it. So, but, oh, it did. It entered a bunch of positions for you too, Wayfarer. I'm hoping they fix it. It's easy fix for like combines, but I don't know. I don't know what they do about the PAs there. We'll see. Ripping, boys. It's ripping. That entry that we had down here was chef's kiss. The nebula are right here. But, you know, as we do, we sold early, and now it's up 40 points. I'm not mad, though. Oh, you've already reset it? I don't know. They may come out with a free reset Wayfarer, so I would have waited. They may come out with a free reset or something today. I'm hoping they fix it. So, yeah, it's just ripping up here. Let's kind of see what happens here. Seb shorting the order block. We do have relatively equal highs here, Seb. Up here. At 843. Tough for me to short with those relatively equal highs there. Like once we're starting to push to that area strong, it's tough for me to take a short at this point. Now, short could work. Not saying it can't. I'm just saying that when we're showing this much strength right here, nothing about this looks bearish right now. So, doesn't mean that can't change. This is a major level. Oh, yeah, Nebula's paying today, Trader Oracle. I'm just not I'm not holding them, but I am recognizing the entries at least today and taking them, being aggressive and taking the entries that I see. As of yesterday, I was being a little more passive. I'm sure you noticed. You're probably like, dang, Methodical, why are you not getting in on this? I don't know. What's the problem over here? But, you know, you kind of got to learn. I like to read something, kind of get a feel for it, and then launch into it. Now you kind of want to see us hold the VWAP here. So that first push above, if you guys have been watching me, you know that first push above the whole number never sticks. You're always going to pull back and retest that 90 to 95 area. So now that the VWAP's at like 97, 96 here, that's acceptable. Oh. Bounce right there off the VWAP, retested the nebula. So still just got the dead soul candles here. That's the only reason why I'm not taking that bounce there. Want to see the Nasdaq hold that VWAP there, but I don't like that the ES is 3 or 4 points away from the VWAP there. So that could mean that the Nasdaq loses the VWAP here, pushes down below, and then pushes back up. Very well could be. So we just got the pullback signal there. Now, you could take an aggressive long here off the VWAP. There's nothing wrong with that. There's about once a day you got a nice aggressive long off the VWAP that works well. So Wayfarer thinks we were range here. So we'll see what happens. Like I said, not a lot of sellers right here on the WADA. This looks like a decent opportunity for a long if one wanted to take it. I'm not taking it just yet. That reverse button comes in handy. Oh, you hit the reverse. I mean, this does looks like it wants to continue here, but so I'm just waiting here. If we pop here, then we will participate. Just kind of watching. It might ultimately end up being a break-even trade because as soon as we breach the high, I will go to break-even. All right, I'm thinking about jumping in long here, but I could put my stop. All right, let's see if the thing rips or not. Oracle's waiting for the short. Kind of think we clear out that little double top there, but we're about to dump. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. If we lose the VWAP here, T Ranger thinks we might drop here too. Nice job, Seb. It's the fourth wave. That's right, top 5. Sometimes it happens that way, right on cue. Try to be careful here just because the Nasdaq has not really lost the VWAP there, and the ES still above the VWAP. We kind of are in that time of day too where we pick a lunchtime direction, right? Just trying to watch in the WADA here. It's funny, you've been going short after close for the last 3 days, and you passed 6 accounts. Nice. I'm just watching the nebula here, see if it holds or not. It feels like it doesn't want to, but so far it's holding up right there at the VWAP so far. All right, we'll take a little scalper here. Watching the ES here as it approaches the VWAP. We may have to kill it if we just start to bounce. So just watching the ES here along with the Nasdaq, seeing if the ES may get back to the VWAP there. So far it's not getting there. We're bouncing back above the VWAP there. All right, let's see if the ES wants to touch the VWAP. Nasdaq back above it, as you guys see there. we might get stopped here. All right, stopped out. It's never a lunchtime thing. It's the close of the Euro market, 11:30. Yeah, true. So we got stopped out there. This thing bounced off the back of the nebula. That was kind of why I was a little hesitant in the short there. We did get that kind of that candle did close. It turned dark or real bright. So that's why I took it. I don't love shorting right here at the VWAP. This is why. It can sometimes just be a magnet back and forth. Obviously not always, but sometimes. So we'll see what happens here. We kind of push above the HEMA line. Then maybe we want to go take out these kind of relatively equal highs, but all right, we're going to take this off right there. Should get a run through there. Let's see if it can rip through there or not. This might be come on. Thought we were just going to run right through there. This is going to fake me out in both directions here. All right, let's see if it rips here. Should run those equal highs there. Come on, run. Run. Come on, hit the equal highs at least. That feels bad there. Oh, goodness. Kind of thought it might just run right through there, but it's not. It's fine. I thought we were pushing above there on this candle here. I was like, we'll just go ahead and jump in. This should probably run through there, and it just didn't. So, singularity in the house. What's up? All right, now we're going to get the signal. Now we got the signal. So that was a good entry. I probably was a little bit too quick. Oh, well, it's okay. It's fine. So I kind of missed that one, but that's all right. I got the pivot up there at the 40-ish area. Yeah, I think so. You got the pivot 41. I just moved my stop to break even too fast there. Seb's looking to short at 30. So you can see we ate the loss here. A couple of bad plays on my part. We had a 10-point loss here, which is fine. Kind of broke our rules, shorted where we knew it was probably not the smart place to short. And then this long entry was fine. We just were in a little soon as we held the back of the nebula there. Started to push above the HEMA. And then I just moved my stop too quickly there. So maybe if we pull back here and we get a plus sign. We're doing okay, Jamie. Doing okay. We're up what, 350 on one, express funded, 115 on this one. Just gave a little bit back on this one. I think we were up 300 on this one too at one point. And then we just had some issues with Apex this morning. Our PAs entered me into a bunch of positions that I did not enter. I took one position and it entered me into 8 trades. So we ended up being down 1,000, hoping that Apex fixes it. We'll see. The HEMA line, I don't even know what it stands for. Someone can tell you. I just learned that term 2 days ago. Yeah, apparently there was a lot of people having issues this morning with Apex. We'll see what happens. Yeah, 1K per account, Jamie. So we're down 16,000 on my fundeds, which is, that hurts. I don't think it blew them. I don't think it blew any, but whole moving average, yeah, maybe. So we'll see here. You got these relatively equal highs up there, the 843, probably headed to that area. Gonna be a decent part of decent liquidity there. Was I up Crypto Panda? Yeah, I can show you. Like, are you talking about overall or on the day? That was the only trade I took on them today. But yeah, the accounts are at, like, this one I was up $1,200 or $1,300. Showing the balance now at 50,198. So, no. So you can see. I mean, it didn't blow the accounts, but that's a big hit. So. This is a big hit. Hopefully they'll fix it. 1 hour fair value gap. Yeah, I've got the other charts pulled up over here. As soon as you see my video you bought for and then went short and went to sleep. Nice job, top 5. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't responded yet. I'm just not going to take any more trades on them today. I'm just going to use my funded futures and Topstep. So no response yet, but that's okay. We're just, like I said, we push it out of our mind. We don't want it to affect how we're trading on these other accounts. And so we just wait and see. That's all we can do. Fish lips had rhythmic issues last week, and Apex took no responsibility. Really. If they do that today, I'll be mad. Oh, that's a good job, top 5. So, yeah, starting to push here. $8.08. Yeah, it could be. Apex is literally looking for the other way now when it comes to rhythmic issues. I don't know. I mean, I don't have a huge following, but if they don't fix it, if they don't do something to make it right, then, you know. They'll reverse direction, so you're leaning towards short. It could be. We just wait and let, you know, price tell us what to do. Oh, no, I didn't. It was off stream, Alito, so I don't have them recorded. Mine is not recorded. Yeah, I didn't have them on stream. I usually take that 6-tick trade off stream just because I don't want people taking that with me. But the funny thing is, it said it entered me into 8 positions, and none of them showing up on the screen, even when I show all trades. So I don't know. We'll see. If they don't fix it, I mean, I guess we'll be back to the grind from the beginning, but it is what it is. So. All right, it's kind of showing some a willingness to move to the downside here, so I guess we'll give it a stab. We'll give it a stab. All right, let's see what happens here. Yes, trying to find some support there. All right, we're just going to take it off there. Top 5, download defibrillator and put it on the model or the nebula. It's pretty much a fib. Too early for a short. Well, you know, hey, we gave it a go. Well, it's kind of holding the back of the nebula there, so. Trying to submit a support ticket through Apex, can't figure it out. Oh, it's you have to go to the bottom and hit, you know, still have issues, yada, yada, yada. You have to hit it like 2-3 times, go through 2-3. They make it difficult to put a ticket in. Getting in kind of late here, so maybe get some expansion through those equal highs there. All right, that's the extent of me chasing that. Seb's in short at 32. It really hurts. I think you were trading into a 15. Yeah, I know. I have it marked out there. It really hurts. That's what this is. But we're going to have some liquidity resting up there because we have this wick. So we have relatively equal highs resting inside that fair value gap there. So this thing probably is going to want to run to this area. But how does it get there? It doesn't have to, obviously. You're waiting for AMD to reach 159 gain, and then you're shorting NQ. That's why you don't want to chase it up here. This thing could, I mean, does it go here? Maybe, but like, you know, you don't know how it's going to get there. You just don't know how. Plus 10, Seb. Nice. Nice job. Nice job. So starting to push back up here. All right, let's see what happens. So we're just waiting here. I think it grinds its way up into that area, but we also got a pivot up there at the 40 to be aware of. Yes, also a lot of equal highs up there right now. Let's see if it wants to run through them there at the 75s. Should get a pop. Maybe they leave them there. This is Quan Tower, Bolsa. Quan Tower. Like a situation where you might want to pop a few points here if the ES can get through there. Of course, it's one of those things where it could just turn back down. You never know, right? You kind of, like the other day, we were like, there's no way it doesn't take those highs, and then it waited till the next day to take them, so you just don't know. But I would expect it to pop here a point or two, at least. It could pop a little more if it wants to, but top five's long 15 Connies, man. Yeah, it seems reasonable. I mean, we're holding here, so Taco Bell run in the house. Taco Bell doesn't sound too bad today. I mean, I think we probably at least see the pivot here, but the problem is like, how do you get there? That's the main problem. Starting to run now. Got a little action here. I mean, if the ES breaks those highs, we're going to get a nice little lightsaber here. Cravings box. I like the double-decker taco. That's my go-to. They took it away there for a while, so. Chalupas. See profit, take profit. That's how you do it. Enchiritos. I don't know anything about no enchiritos. What the heck is that? Oh. Well, fish lips, my first job ever was at Taco Bell. So I don't remember an enchilito. But that being said, it's not like I worked there for a long time. And again at 31. All right. I mean, I want to short this again, but I want to short it. I like the look of this candle. We'll wait. Check marks indicate possible reversal too. Take profit on the way up. We'll wait here and see. ES did create all those equal highs above, though. That's the problem. ES created a lot of equal highs, so we're going to wait. Hola, amigos. Rumble in the jungle. Está en la casa. No, wait. I don't know. What does the guy on Twitter say? Let's see. Ugh. Got to refresh it. Precise technicals today in ES this morning. We lost 80, which was the short trigger. 57 to 60 target. We hit 58 low of day and bounced 13 points. Now comes a big test. 80 to 83 fails, starts the dip. 80 to 83 must reclaim to end the pullback. 47 below. So 80 to 83's got to reclaim, or yeah, we haven't reclaimed it. So we're basically in kind of no man's land. Yeah, supply above. We got equal highs as well. Yeah, ES has got the equal highs there at 76 as well there. I could take a little stab long here. I mean, we could take a stab long. Nah, it's too late to do it now. I was considering it. Yeah, it's a slow grind up. All right, we're just going to take it. We'll see if it goes. It may not. We break the swing, we go to break even. So we break 37. We go to break even there. All right, there's break even. Should expand here if it's going to go. There we go. Touch of the pivot. So just front run the pivot there a little bit. With such a large initial balance range, it would be interesting to see if it extends much. So bouncing off the pivot. Yeah, that was a pretty easy read right there. It's just one of those things where it's like, man, it's, you know, I should have got in much sooner there. I said I was thinking about it at like 29. Ended up jumping in at 33. We could have got 10 full handles there. Not complaining. We'll take it. Back in the green. Back in the green. This is overshoot, or are they doing no clue? Big sell zone can be there. Yeah. So it kind of rejected the pivot there pretty strong. And guess what the ES didn't do? It didn't break those highs. I mean, there's like 10 equal highs on the ES over here. Look at that. Look at that chop zone for the ES, just banging its wall on, or banging its head on 75 there. Typically with large initial balance ranges, they stay within and not much extension. Yeah, I think this is 930 opening price too, right there. This whole year you're only on NQ? Yeah, me too. I like NQ, but sometimes, you know, I done got burned on back-to-back shorts. I don't know if I'm all in on the short idea here because, I mean, it looks okay, but man, we done got burned on back-to-back shorts. Makes you hesitant, right? Short 15 Connies. I can't really pull the trigger. It'll probably work. I just can't pull the trigger. One candle to take out those 42s. Yeah, that's the thing. And plus, you got all those equal highs above. Makes me nervous there on the ES. Yes, a quick scalp there seems okay. I feel like we reclaim here, and then ES is at the bottom of the range. Euro close move. Market usually will reverse its direction again. Possibly. Yeah, we'll see. We talked about this long off the VWAP earlier. Remember how we talked about once a day usually get a decent long off the VWAP here? So you had a bounce, a retest. So, I mean, if you took that long, that was nice. 40 points. Nebula saying to sell here. All right, we're gonna keep a short leash on it, guys. Oh, well, I tried. Push back. There we go. All right, now we'll go to break even. Probably get stopped, or we get some expansion. Locking in a couple points there, 1.5. Come on, give me some expansion. Nebula says to sell, we sell. Boom. There we go. Money bags, money bags. Those who started the 700s will need to exit at 850s for sure because they wouldn't want to give that much back. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, we got the pullback into the nebula. We got the plus sign. Closed below the previous candle. Or opened up and moved below. I got short right there for that move down. Oh, top five's getting a payout today. Nice job. I'm trying to work my way to a payout. We hit that big speed bump this morning, so we'll see. That speed bump might set us back quite a bit, but maybe that's why you don't trade 16 accounts at once, too. That might be a good reason. But that's what it is. So ES already at the VWAP there. It's pulling back below it. Yeah, being aggressive top five, I get it. Makes sense. Oh, I'm aggressive too. I've slowed up quite a bit on the aggression in the last few months, but our style is aggressive. Look at that. Just see the hat. See the hat. Be the hat. Right? That's what we do. That's our style. But trying to be a little bit less aggressive. Yeah, 15 Connies is definitely aggressive. Well, it depends on how aggressive you are. If you're aggressive, makes sense or not. If you blow the account. Kid Poker short on ES. We are right at the VWAP on the ES there, Kid Poker, with all those equal highs above. Be careful. All right, Captain Price. Just be careful. Yeah, it went below for a second, but you really the best piece of advice there, Kid Poker, on the VWAP, which is what I did not do here. So it needs to accept this range. You need to move below, and it needs to accept it. What does that mean? It needs to test it a few times, stay below. Then you can take the short. It's the exact same thing I did here. You can see I took the short, took a 10-point loss because it didn't even close below in my case, barely. But I didn't let it accept this area first before I kind of took the short. Yeah, no problem, Singularity. All right, Fighter of Evil. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for watching. You told everybody if it hits the back of the nebula, it's going to be a bigger move down. Yeah, it did bounce off the back of the nebula there. Dog's barking. I don't know what that means. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Quest in the house. 15 contracts you can be done for the day. Yeah. Well, I can't go 15 contracts because I can only go two minis on this. It's a no trade day for you, Quest. Crypto Panda says full port report. Yeah, dog hates the word VWAP. Thing staying, you blown your accounts. That sucks. Maxie. I know he's barking at. I really don't. I hope I didn't yell into the microphone. Sorry. I probably did. Oh, you did 15 connies, you would end up with blown accounts. Yeah, if you did 15 connies in the wrong direction. But I don't think top five's not looking for huge moves. I mean, he's taking 15 contracts, but probably like 5 to 10 points at a time, and just boom. So if you get in quickly and you don't experience much drawdown, you get above the threshold, you're good to go. All right, yes, testing that VWAP again here, Kid Poker. Yeah, little moves, big profits. Or little moves, big losses. But if you get in the right direction, it's all that matters. Kirk, last week, Amp Future sent email. Rhythmic had major outage and they were using backup. Apex had to know about that. Should have told clients. Huh. I hope they fix it. I mean, I really do hope if they don't fix it, guys, I mean, I'm not going to be done with Apex, but that's going to it's really going to put a damper on it. I like Apex, so hopefully they correct the issue. But if they don't, I mean, it makes me basically start back to zero. That's going to be a little frustrating. And it's actually not starting back to zero because think about it. That takes 1,000 off my drawdown, right? So at the end of the day, it's not a huge deal, but it does kind of set me back a few days there. I mean, $1,000, 3 days of profits. So, but we'll see. Yeah, I think timing is everything when you're using larger size. Also, having the ability to just kill the trade. So, they didn't even bother to acknowledge the rhythmic issues this morning. No mentions. I heard that a bunch of people was complaining in their Discord. That's what someone told me. I'm not. Am I in their Discord? No, I'm actually not. I probably should be in their Discord. Yeah, it's 16 accounts, fish slips. If it can drop below 158. Maybe. Got to lose these VWAPs here first. We'll lose the VWAPs and then we go down. Oh. I slept horrible last night. That's why you guys didn't see me on for London, because I have this, I got a kink in my neck like late yesterday afternoon. I don't know why, but man, it just, I sleep on my side. I'm a side sleeper. And so I just could not get comfortable all night. It just was hurting. So I took some pain medicine. We put some good old BioFreeze on it, and it still was hurting. So 15 contracts. We're just going to call top. This is Patrick Wieland? Is top 5 Patrick Wieland in my chat? Is that who that is? This is Patrick's second channel. I'm just kidding. Quite sure that's not Patrick. Slinging around the 15 Connies. Oh, you don't like him? I don't not like Patrick. I think he's a funny guy. I think he's actually a decent trader, a good trader, really. He just I don't like how he talks about other people sometimes. If it's not something he's doing, then he I don't know. He's negative about it. That's all. So we're kind of holding up here in a is that a 5-minute gap? I think so. What chart am I on? That's a 3-minute gap. So really on the 3-minute chart here, guys and gals, we would kind of, we already inversed that. That was the one I was looking at earlier. So it probably would have to be on the 5-minute. I was trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. There's the 5-minute long from this morning. Do you guys see it there? So this morning you would have been long. The 5-minute would have paid this morning, 739, 100 points off that 5-minute long. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to make sure I wasn't missing anything here. Don't seem to be. You're watching the Methodical show. Oh, he's a fraud. I don't know. I mean, he doesn't make his money through trading. He's doing better this year so far. So, Rhythmic is currently investigating a data center outage that may be affecting several of their internet service providers. They are working to resolve. We are aware of this. There's no need to, I'm assuming, contact. Kid Poker still in the short, hung up at the VWAP. Yeah, Kid Poker, I don't know if I love that short man yet. Not yet. When you fake copy your profits, you're a fraud. Can you guys speak a bit about when to hold longer versus scalping a few points here and there? Finstang, I scalp. Something I'm working on is like holding longer, but right now it's just a mentality thing. I scalp. Oh, yeah, I'm transparent top 5. I'm going to show you guys. I tell you guys everything, even if you don't see all my trades. The only reason I don't show the 6-tick scalp trade is because I don't want other people trying to do that. It's very, very high risk. So how I know to enter on the 5-minute long chart going long that you mentioned? Sure. So basically, this is a mechanical strategy that I use that I back tested and forward tested for 4 months. And I was using this on my cash account, and I haven't been doing it in the new year. Really just been concentrating on trying to improve on my other stuff. But so there's your gap right there on the 5-minute. You can see a small gap. Small gap. So you want to look for the first 5-minute fair value gap formed after 10 a.m. So it's just a gap between the high of candle 1 and the low of candle 3. So you have a 3-candle pattern. So you get long here at 739, and your stop is going to go down here. So pretty wide stop. So you get long at 739. Let's see how far the stop would be. So a 50-point stop. So you'd be taking a 2-to-1. Sorry, this gap's not very clear here, but it is there. You'd be taking a 2-to-1 risk to reward, so you need to take profit at 100 points. So your take profit would be at 100 points. So right there. 839. So it would have been a 100-point winner today. And that's a mechanical strategy that you can use every day. Now, you're not going to get a winner every day. It runs at about 49% win rate. But that's all you need. At 2 to 1, 49%. You're going to be making money. So, Fing Stang, welcome to the Methodical crew. Thank you, man. You the man. You the man. True, you could hold micros, Sebs. Good point. You could hold micros. Methodical man's legit. Hey, we show our stuff, right? At least we do that. Got out with a point. Kid poker's better than losing, though, right? All right, so we did get a little pullback here. ES is selling below here. All right, so you could enter here. It's a little bit more of a higher risk, I think. You got the VWAP down there at the 99s. I'm not going to enter just because the VWAP's there. Well, let's just see. You're waiting for the 745 area to short. Yeah, the thing is, like, all those equal highs and stuff left there on the ES, and then the Nasdaq not taking out that 840. Really, I mean, I guess you could just say, this really is here, 843 area. Just to not get there is a bit strange. Now, I may come back and get it later, but it is a bit weird that it didn't get it. Top 5 short from previous day low. Yeah, I knew what you meant there, Elito. Edward finished for the day. Nice job, Edward. We'll see you tomorrow. $15 still looks bearish. Yeah, I mean, nothing about this. I mean, this push up, right? We got this nice push up after we sold off into the open there. So you very well could get a, nothing. It's not going to go straight up. You know what I mean? We just kind of grind it higher. So you expect some sort of a pullback here. $765 area is that 50% mark, maybe. ES actually looking quite a bit weaker here. All right, Predator, we'll see you in a bit. Jump below VWAP. You're out and out. Murad, second day eval up 600. Nice. Good job. Sometimes just being up 600 is good enough. You don't have to push it too much more if you don't want to. All right, we're going to go ahead and switch over to a different account here. I'm going to go to this other express funded that we're down $90 on, I think, right here. 7635. All right, let's get logged on. Trying to test the VWAP here. All right, is it going to get through there? One loss can wipe out all profits. You're not lying there, Murad, so I got to be careful. Bounce off the VWAP here. Are we going to continue to bounce? $15 contracts below lower. Low, let's go. Hold up to the VWAP there. We do got the whole number there too. All right, I'm going to take it, as I do think maybe we sell. This might be a mistake above the VWAP here, but we are going to go to break even if we breach this swing low here. So once we hit this VWAP here, we're going to go to break even. And just hopefully we get through there that time. I don't think we have to keep the risk that high. I think we can move the stop to here. I'd like to see this thing just go here. $15 contracts. All right, I'm going to move the stop to break even once we breach that swing low at the VWAP. Might be a little bit aggressive there, moving the stop, but all right, now we're moving it. Should just expand through there if we're going to. Expand right through there. Come on. We're going to trail it closely here. All right, stops just above the VWAP now. Should get some expansion lower here. Come on, come to Papa. All right, stopped out there. We'll take it. Yeah, seems to be going okay. EMA 200 just below the VWAP. I am Sam. Maybe that's why it bounced. Yeah, Tom, seems to be going okay. 15 contracts below. I guess we did bounce right off that area hard. Did I only take 3 points on that? I guess it was because I zoomed in. I was like, man, that seemed like a pretty decent move. No, it was just 3 points. So they don't want us to make money. We had some buyers popping in there. Hell, that's why I don't like shorting into the VWAP. I like to get below it. I like to get below it. But it did tell us to short up here, Tom Sabo. It told us to short at 828. So, you know, from there to there is 31 points. Took a stab long on the micro pullback from the 16. Nice. Ooh, we're getting kind of a long signal here. Should we take a long? Too late. Sometimes you get confused with all the concepts. You might need something extra to help me enter some trades. Well, let's give us a little long signal. It's not as strong of a long signal, but we're above the HEMA. We broke out of the nebula there. Candles are bright green, which is a good sign. I'd probably have my stop at break even here since we broke this swing. man. I kind of want to enter here. I think this thing goes to the 30. It should be quick. I feel like I'm chasing it. This low resistance liquidity here. I think we run up here to the 30 pretty fast, but let's just see. Max probably would have taken the pattern in the direction of the VWAP. Maybe. I think we run to the 30, but it's one of those situations where I'm not, like the ES has got to pop the VWAP there. So. So ES rejecting right there at the VWAP. Are we just putting in a lower high here to go lower, or are we actually going to pop? Top 5 says wait for the short. I don't know, Top 5. If we feeling like we at least going to pop into the 30 here. We have this low resistance liquidity here, but we got to get the ES above the VWAP there possibly. Well, I'm just talking for a scalp to the 30 there. Seems reasonable. Could have a very short stop here too if we close above here. ES is still failing to get above the VWAP there. VWAP 70. 770. You look for a short, you can ride it all the way down. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm nervous about the short in this spot. I mean, you can see like we're not really showing a willingness to go lower just yet. So that's why I'm a little hesitant. Super Tide in the house. How's it going? I keep forgetting it's already afternoon. If it doesn't feel like it, I need to eat some lunch soon. Yeah, but we don't know yet. That's all I'm saying. We got some low resistance liquidity here. I think we could reach into the 30 area, but we don't know yet, right? Sorry to keep coughing in y'all's ear. So we'll see what happens. I mean, ES did reject at the VWAP there, so like I said, we could be pushing down, but it's kind of 50-50 area for me. Woke up late yet again, super tired. You didn't miss too much. We're not killing it. We unfortunately had issues with Rhythmic, so we are down like 16,000 across our PAs because of the issues with Rhythmic. Hopefully they fix it. Apex fixes it. I don't know if they will, but we'll see. But we're up, I don't know, 300 on 2 express fundeds, and then we're down $20 on this one. Yeah, we do have the bond auction at 1. We do have the bond auction at 1. Well, the thing is, I've had issues with Trade-Evade too, so it's like, you know, I don't know. Sometimes you just don't, you know, it's just one of those things. You expect issues occasionally, but when they cost you a ton of money, then it's never good. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you very much. If you guys are interested in trading futures, Bulenox does have 83% off today. 83%. APEX, 80%. Topstep still sitting at 60%, $49. And Take Profit Trader, $102 for the 50K account. And that includes no activation fees. So that's a pretty good deal. $102. My Funded Futures, you can still get 24% off using the link below. That's it. Ninja Trader's lagging also. Double top it. Maybe. Higher high swing. Could be. I think maybe we push into the 30s here. That's kind of what I was thinking. We may not, but it's kind of chopping around here, to be honest. You know, let's push back into the 40s. I mean, we could. We've got that 15-minute gap up there. Upon execution, maybe 5 to 10 milliseconds delay. One trade, you were shook out of 2 points from green position. Rhythmic is having issues. All your fills were delayed. Yeah. I mean, it's a big deal. They need to do something about it. Clarity says crappy price action. I'd be in the short right now if the VWAP was not right here. Already tried it once. Alito. That sucks. At least you were at least you were in green, though. I mean, I'll give you that. Sucks for me is that I was up $400 and they closed me out for a $1,000 loss. And $400 across 16 accounts, not nothing. I mean, it's over $5,000. So I was up $5,000. They closed me out $16,000 loss. So I want to take the short, but the VWAP's there. We could just get a strong rejection like we just got here. That's the problem with taking the short. I have no idea, Super Tide. I'm waiting on Apex. I've already put in a ticket. So so we'll see. I mean, I could jump in here if we breach this low, you know, but the thing is, it's going to likely stop me for break even because I'm going to move my stop quickly there. So. All right, we'll take it here. See if we get some expansion. Like I said, it's likely to just be break even for me, but we'll see. I really don't like shorting into the VWAP. All right, there we go. Let's get some expansion. Quick expansion. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. There we go. That was for you, top 5. That was for you. Apex hasn't said a word themselves in regards to Rhythmic. Yeah, you seem like they would say something. Like I said, I mean, I would already have been in short there, but we were just right at the VWAP. I've already tried it a couple of times, shorting into the VWAP on the once here, which we did make money. And then we lost money on the other short earlier on the other account. So shorting into the VWAP there, but that's all right. You're up 7,000. Nice job. I just took the low-hanging fruit there, which would be this swing here. Because, I mean, you could kind of target down here. So maybe look at the 5-minute. You can see that swing low is inside this 5-minute gap. So this gap is kind of important. If we close this gap out, then I think we probably sell, we see the lows again. Hey. Rick Hubka in the house with a subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Rick is the man. Let's see here. Breaks below the low, and we're in for yeah. You're probably true. You're probably right. They put update on their website for the 14th. Samuel Binary Trader in the house. How's it going? Yeah, I don't disagree that we probably go down here. It feels that way. ES is looking much weaker already. It's been sold below the VWAP quite a bit, but Yeah, I have to see. How do I get the defibrillator? Is that on TradingView indicators as well? Getting a take profit signal right here on the nebula. I got to download it. All right. Belly full of Taco Bell. Yeah, I can do it. I just haven't done it yet. Oracle's got a belly full of Taco Bell. All right, down we go. Down we go. Like I said, we just kind of took the low-hanging fruit there. You could target further down. You'll just make a template. You can click, and it will DM you. Okay, thanks, Oracle. Appreciate it. So we got the plus sign there. This is probably why I should be trading micros so I could, which, it's hard to do with the express fundage from Topstep because you can only trade 2. So 30 Connies deep. I think he's 15 Connies. Like I said, I expected the short to work. It makes me nervous shorting into the VWAP. Always has. I mean, if we close out this 5-minute gap here, 770, we most certainly see you know, 753, something like that. That little swing there. Let's check the 3 minute. Let's make sure. See what the 3 minute looks like here. So you have two gaps in one leg on the 3 minute. So you'd probably want to stick to the 5 minute there. Yeah. So you'd really have to stick to the 5 minute on this. What would your stop be? 26 handle stop. I wouldn't love that. That's quite a large stop. Quite a large stop there for that. Top 5 loves in queue. Yeah, nice. Session mid 766. Samuel says, catching a nice sell there on your stream as well. Nice. Samuel, you're a streamer? All right, let's check out Samuel. Let's... Why does it always do this? Samuel the Trader. Oh. Samuel is live right now. Let's check him out. Let's check out Samuel. Samuel's got a lot of activity on his chart. We'll watch Samuel for a few minutes. Let's toss him a like. Nice job. Top 5, nice job. You shut it off, not wanting to play ball with this. Yeah. I don't blame you, Alito. Stuff's going on, you know. The bright theme. Oh, no problem, Samuel. Samuel is over there streaming to nobody. Let's get some people over there to watch Samuel. Pull him up. Pushing back up into the VWAP here. Is this another short opportunity? This might be another short opportunity, guys. Is this a high-risk short? What do you guys think? All right, I'm going to take it here. Stop just above the VWAP there. We are in a bullish gap here, so this is a little bit risque. Come on, sell her down. Thanks, Kid Poker. Andy shorts as well. I don't know if I'm going to have the stones to hold this one. Come on, sell it down. All right, we're going to eliminate the risk. I don't know. I should have been short off the VWAP there. Also the back of the nebula. Oracle short too. Nice. Yeah, I should have. I've also should have had a much better entry there. Should have had a better entry, but we did not. I just didn't want to hold through drawdown. I think it sells. So, Alistair, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, that wasn't a great entry. Man, I think ultimately it goes. If we close below on the 5 minute here, we close below this gap, then probably going to run down into this area pretty quickly. I'm trying top 5. I'm trying. I'm just I'm just when there's a trade I'm unsure about, I'm a little nervous about it. Yeah, no problem there, Samuel. Kid Poker said dump. What are you in, Kid Poker? Are we in NQ or are we in ES now? What's the P&L looking like today, Samuel? Oh, okay, you said 13% profit today. Oh, today you haven't traded any. Okay, I see that now. Micro increment. If it breaks the low, hold for the ride down. Oh, man, I don't know. Like I said, I thought it was going to go down, but I just don't want to hold through like a bunch of drawdowns, so. Right investments in the house, up 7.5K on gold and silver sales. One of his biggest days in a while. Nice job. All right, everybody's getting paid but me right here. Everybody's getting paid but me. Only me not getting paid. It's all right. All right, guys, don't forget, at 1 o'clock, we do have a bond auction today, and I do think it might be a market mover. So just keep in mind, bond auction 1 o'clock today. That's in like 20-ish minutes, right? 20-year bond auction. It only says 2-star, but keep in mind that there. I don't want you guys to get caught up in a trade there. And also remind me, too. If I'm not mentioning it a few minutes beforehand, somebody remind me. You've been intraday swinging more than scalping, and it's less stressful. Yeah, if you're trading level to level, right, makes more sense. Makes more sense. You withdraw in the next window, Singularity Trader. What do you mean, Singularity? I'm not sure. 781. Break soon. See profit. Take profit. Singularity. Did I miss something? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking. Help me out with it. Help me out, Singularity. You see, we did enter short here. We took that. We did come back up and test our entry, but that actually was a solid entry. But so we got 2 minutes left on this candle. See if it can close below. I don't know that I'll actually even participate if it does close below, just because stop's too big. You got to have like 26-point stop. So how can you contact me for your refund? What refund, Isham? Did you give me money for something? I don't remember. Email in the description. Email in the about section if you want to contact me. That's all I know to tell you. No refunds. No buybacks. No. Singularity, we had some issues with the Rhythmic this morning, and we are down $1,000. We're down $1,000, actually $1,200 on this account. Oh, this one does actually. I guess this one did blow. It does say admin only. So yeah, did it just? So that one I guess blew. I'm not quite sure how it blew with 1,000. So yeah, we had some issues this morning with Rhythmic, and it cost me $1,000 on my PA. So hopefully they fix it. If they don't, they don't. If they do, they do. I don't know. Here's what it is. We pay with our time. What? Frank, while you were trading in Q, do you monitor PA price action on ES, Apple? No, just ES. I have ES right here. I marked my important levels out on ES. So 60 was kind of my important level this morning. You see we held it, pushed back up. Equal highs up here at 75. So, yeah. But, yeah, I monitor ES only, really. I do watch dollar as well, but not as much. All right, I think my dog's ready to go outside. He normally goes out at 11, so he gave me a little extra time today. I'm going to run, take him outside here. Do we enter a short and then just take him out? What do you guys think? Do we enter a short and then take him out and see what happens with the short while we're going? Nah, that's stupid, isn't it? 2 5-minute doggy candles in a row. The volume's crap right now, right? The volume is horrible right now. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't want to do that. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. All right, let me take the dog out and maybe grab me something to snack on, guys. 10, 15 minutes. I'll be right back. Hang out. Hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. You know what to do. Pick up those evals, too, while you're at it, while we're not having rhythmic issues. You can get the 80% from Buley if you want. 83% from Bulenox. Link in the description. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Didn't even get really anything to eat there. I just grabbed a couple of snacks. I'm not that hungry today, so just going to eat a couple of snacks, and we'll be able to hold us off till the afternoon there. Oh. Let's just see. So anyways, we're back. I'll turn the camera back on in a minute as soon as I finish eating. Just going to eat a couple little snacks here. Top 5, $12,000. Nice job. Frank, where can you learn more about Nebula? Yeah, Trader Oracle. You go right here. Type in Trader Oracle Nebula. He's got this Nebula tutorial. Check it out. Made a grand off that short. Finally green on my funded futures. Nice. You're good, Gabriel. Yeah, I like Nebula too. I'm liking it. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. No problem. All right, Mancini says back to square one in ES today. The fail of 47.80 was a short trigger. 57 to 60 target. We sold down to 57.60. Bounced. Bears control until 80 is reclaimed, which ends the dip. Support test now. ES needs a fast reaction here. F57 fails. We see 47, possibly 34. So there we go. So still holding this five-minute fair value gap so far, but not so sure that'll be the case for the rest of the day there. Oh, let's see here. So no response from Apex yet. 10-minute bond auction. Yep. Thank you there, Gabriel. Bond auction incoming. Just be careful. Bond auction incoming. Woo! What we got going on here? It's a lightsaber. This is too good not to take, guys. This is too strong of a push. Might get wrecked on it, but we're taking it as I eat my food. Long duck dong with my oatmeal pie in my mouth. Oh, no. Oh, no. Might get us. Yeah, I guess we do got the bond auction in 10 minutes. Come on, ribbit. I got in late, but I was just thinking we might push into the VWAP there, but I'm going to keep a short leash on it here. If we don't go here in a moment, I'm going to take it off. All right, if we breach above that swing there, then we will go to break even. There we go. Probably just get stop break even, but let's see. We'll take profit at the VWAP. How about that? Rip it on up here. Give it to me. Give it to me. You know you wanna. Touch her. Come on. Give me the VWAP touch. VWAP touch. Give us the VWAP touch. Should go now. Now we're going to move up and lock in some. It should go, though. Come on. Go, 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 go. Ha, 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 ha. We'll take it. Easy money, easy money. No word from Apex yet. Yeah, it could be a fake. Now, that was one of those ones where I saw this dark shaded circle, this big, strong green candle right here, and I just jumped in. What time zone? I'm in Eastern. Mario, difference between ES and benefit. I don't know. There is a benefit. You're going to make your money faster. You're going to lose your money faster in Nasdaq. In ES, going to be a little slower, require a little more patience. Both are very similar, though. Very similar. We need 12. We need more 212 impersonation. Oh, yeah. I did the, Gabriel says, I'm the champion. Nice. I did the, I'm not kidding when I tell you guys I had an oatmeal pie in my mouth right there. Oracle says you got to have a mouthful of oatmeal. But I had an oatmeal pie in my mouth. And I said, long duck dong. So, the only thing concerning there is how close we are to that bond auction, but we'll take it. What you got? I think my dog brought his dog food in here to eat it. Thought he had something for a minute. That was the key there. That was the key. You're not liking this Topstep X? I haven't tried it. The Nebula hits again. It does. I mean, that was just too strong there not to take. How could you not take that? I was late. I could have been a little more patient, but because obviously it pulled back a little bit, and then you got the plus. See, I would have missed that $100 if I took my lunch. $140, $160. All right, we may be putting the PAs away because we're at like $300 on all three, $285. So I may as well put these away and just switch over. I mean, really, what else could we trade though? I have another eval that we could trade. I have no idea, Super Todd. I don't typically watch stocks all that much, to be honest with you. I don't watch them all that much. I'll be honest, top 5. TradingView does lag a little bit. You can just watch price and see that it's lagging slightly. It's not horrible, but there is some lag in there. Super Tide trades it all. I like it. When can you inverse that 5 minute? Let's see. And here's the thing, guys. Let's go to 3 minute. Check that out, because this is a small gap here. All right. So you could take this on the 3 minute as well. We're delivering from a fair value gap. This will be a solid play here. If it closes above here, which is about to, this could be a long target here. Very small stop too. 5.5 handles. I should take this, but bond auction coming up in 3 minutes. I'm not going to take it, but this is a very good play right here. Close above, entry 807. Stop goes to break even at 819. I would probably scale some here. So at 10 points, I probably scale 819 for sure. Either take off the whole position or scale some. 823 next take profit. If we weren't so close to the bond auction, this is an A+ setup to me. I would have taken it. Five minute doesn't even matter in this scenario. We're so bullish here on this push back up. Such a strong push. The 3 minutes enough for me. Oh, you never had a problem? Yeah, that's the thing, top 5. Everybody's experience is different. I'm not saying I've ever had a problem. I get to see it lagging a little bit. It's not horrible. Emmanuel, no word from Apex yet. I'll let you guys know. But this is a beautiful play here. I mean, this just can't get any better than this. Delivering from that 5 minute fair value gap, it held it nicely. And then we just inversed this 3 minute. This would have been a beautiful play. Just so close. On this right here, you would get out on the close back below. So 5.75 points. If the candle closed back below this gap, closed below VWAP, basically, you would exit the trade. I would probably be scaling or getting out right here, just because we got about a minute before that bond auction. So you can see, didn't quite make it to the target there, but I would have probably taken 5-6 points already. Still finishing up my food over here. Let's see what happens with the bond auction. I'd probably already have my stop at break even here. Probably would have already been stopped. Nice job, Mario. All right, bond auction sometimes has a little delay. It may not do much here. About to approach the TP1 there. You're trading for Apex fundage. Nice. Are you on what platform are you on, Mario? I'm almost done eating, guys. We'll turn the camera back on so you can see my lovely face. We had an oatmeal cream pie, and then we had a small pack of Ritz crackers. All right, now we're seeing volatility. That news must have just hit. I knew Oracle would have something to say about that. Well, I have a fridge full of food, Gabriel, or top 5. I just I don't feel like making anything. Belly is full of oatmeal cream pies. Come on now. All right, so hit TP1 there if you guys didn't move your stop and if you decide to hold that, but I wouldn't. Too high risk here. Now, if this candle closes above this line here, if this candle closes above that line, we're probably going to see that swing at the 40s. We got relatively equal highs there. As you can see, we did not close above there, but if we do close above that top line, I expect us to kind of run these highs up here. Top 5, you said you were done. What happened? You're thinking about a short up here? Top 5? When you trade on eval, you trade without emotions, but when it comes to live account, things get weird. Well, the thing is, Murad, like I'll tell everybody, eventually you'll be dead inside. And it won't matter either way. What is your picture? Is that okay, Mario? So funny, Mario. I had to go look at your picture closely. I thought that was a cat. I thought you and top 5 were gonna have dueling cats over here. But it's a picture of you, I think. It's so small on my end, so it's hard. All right, let's see here. If this closes above here, we may jump back in. I mean, it looks strong here. Should already really be in the long. The entry was here, but I didn't take it because of the news, obviously. You're the bigger cat fan. All right, I got too many people watching for us to be dirty, so can't be. We got to keep the dirty comments to ourselves. We don't want to offend anyone. 9:15 a.m. Mario. We typically trade till 4. We're in it for the long haul. We trade all day. Did I switch? I didn't switch accounts, did I? Probably need to switch my accounts. Yeah, I'm on Eastern Times too as well, Mario. EST. We're in Northeast Georgia. So if we just wick above here and we kind of hold this gap, then we could start that move back down, right? The elevator is better. All day money or all day losers. One or the other, right? We'll just go here. Why not? So switching over to a different account here. Pullback indicated here on the nebula. Southeast PA, nice. 842 is still up there. I'm thinking it takes it out, crypto, but I don't know. You short it's 47.67 Capac? It doesn't seem crazy unreasonable. The ES did not get above the VWAP there, so. Yeah, Juker used to always say, take the elevator. We take the stairs up and the elevator down. Juker's not been in here in a while. If he is, he's quiet. So I don't know. He's quietly concentrating. Maybe he's in here, maybe he's not. 795 before up. I don't know if we go that deep. Bottom of the nebula is there at like 807. Max is barking. I don't know what that means. Long? Not too far from Carrollton, right? I'm like probably an hour and a half from Carrollton. Top 5's been in here, just not commenting. I know it. Juker's been here a long time, though. Juker's been in here since I was probably like 50, 60 subs. NQ still down. Oh. See a little lightsaber coming in there. Let's see. Bounce off the back of the nebula here. That is kind of a double top there, too, top 5. Excuse me. All right, nice red candle. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait here. I did it earlier, too, right? We waited. Nice job, nice job. Capac. I'm just I mean the short seems okay here. I just want to wait for a little more confirmation. Could hold the back of the nebula here and bounce. We're above the VWAP here, so that's kind of what you know what it is. Right through the VWAP there. So that's what we were thinking earlier, but we didn't take it. Yeah, paper handed me too. All right, just waiting here. Missed that opportunity, so. Nice job, everyone who took it. I did not. ES bouncing off the 60 there, which is support. Once again, been tested 3 times this morning. Do we take it off the VWAP here? Still holding that 5-minute gap. Nice job, Andy. Rumble in the jumbo, scalping, scaling long. I mean, if the ES holds at 60, then I could see that, but Clarity missed it, went to make lunch. Yeah, it happens sometimes, right? Stop out at 47.58. I just feel like I'm chasing it if I jump in now, so I'm going to wait. If we touch the VWAP, I might enter. We might enter if we touch the VWAP. We'll see. Defibrillator hits the 1.5. That's when you'll sell. All right, now we're touching the VWAP there, but all right, see some sellers popping in here, possibly. Want to see some expansion back down here. All right, stop's going to go to break even because we're passing through that swing there. So free trade here. Can't lose on it. Should get some expansion lower here if we're going to get it. Let's just see what happens. Either hits the TP or it doesn't. All right, I think I can move my stop down to the body of this candle now. Come on, you really going to one-tick me there? There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy read. Oh, diamond hand this. Good job, Fingstang. I mean, we could sell down, right? I'm taking the low-hanging fruit here. I missed the first entry, so I just kind of I felt like I was chasing it a little bit there, so feel a little better about it now. So that's going to be 3 accounts up $300, and then 1 account up $200. So, well, like I said, we're not letting the stuff that happened this morning affect our psyche here. We're just taking what we see, and maybe we're leaving some points on the table, but that's okay. That is all right. At the end of the day, you know, we just do what we do. You told me to get in. I saw it. Thanks, Oracle. Nebula does say take profit. I mean, we could go lower. We do have this 5-minute gap here that's not been closed out. Like, this is what we were talking about earlier, right? If we close this 5-minute gap, we maybe see here. But let's think about where we're delivering from. So we are not delivering from any other gaps, are we? Nope. Let's check the 15-minute chart. So this gap's already been closed out. So yeah, I don't know. With all these equal highs above, kind of a double top, I don't know that I'd probably just wait. Even if we invert this 5-minute. If we do inverse the 5-minute, it is a pretty strong read, you know, that it's probably going to go lower. You're not wrong. Top 5 today has been pretty solid. Pretty solid read. Elito is back. So let's see if the ES holds below here, the 60. Made new low there, so it looks like it might want to. You also have a pivot right there at the ES at the 57s to be aware of. So it's up to you, Alito. I mean, if you're in profits and you're happy with it, no need to press any more buttons. No need to do anything. You could just watch and observe and say, I would have done that. I would have took a long. I would have took a short. Give us your opinion in the chat. Whatever. Alistair, what is the defibrillator? I have no idea. I think it's some sort of fib from what Top 5 says. I haven't watched Oracle's videos on it, but I would imagine if you just did Trader Oracle and you typed in defibrillator like that, then Oracle's going to have a video in here somewhere. Here we go. Somewhere in here you'll have a defibrillator one, I'm sure. Right here. Defibrillator. It's set up for me in the DMs. All right, cool. Thank you. Today is the most profitable day you've had so far. Nice job. Click here for a fully set up template for you. Takes a minute to load. Yeah, you went to sleep. Nice. Starting to sell now. Oh, thank you, Top 5. I appreciate that. So Oracle just sent me this. So I'm assuming these are the defibrillator here with those lines on there. I'll have to look and see what these mean. I'll have to watch this video to understand completely. So, Bolsa. Oh, yeah. Congrats. And I need to figure out the insane oscillator too. Yeah, Hustler, that's the tough part, right? ES just lost its lunch right there. Probably going down to 47 now since we're losing that 60 area. And it traded below the pivot. Yeah, there's the defibrillator. Courtesy of Trader Oracle. Yeah, I remember that from your video, the volume imbalances. I did see that one. Green lines are better, or green is better than red, Hustler, at the end of the day, right? I guess I have a gray background. I do like that black background better. Oracle is the man. All right, so let's see here. Again, that's a 26 handle stop. I'm not going to take this inverse because the stop is so large. Even though I do think if we inverse this 5 minute, we do. Actually, we could maybe go down to a smaller time frame and see. Yeah, I don't like that one as well. Let's stick with the 5. So there'd be no entry if this closed. Really, it's going to be a tough entry anyway on the 5 minute. Such a large stop. Probably just not going to take it. Yeah, I need to change it to black. Make sure the settings are correct on the defibrillator. Well, this came straight from Oracle, so I'm pretty sure he probably done it. He probably already has it set up. He literally sent me the link straight to this to put it on my chart. So I'm pretty sure he already set it to what it needs to be. Sell, 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 sell. So yeah, this I like that he's got the bar countdown on here and all that too. But it's most certainly going to close below here, but it's not something I'm going to be able to take just because the stop's too wide. So it does close below there. I could take it kind of on a, maybe take it on an eval. If you guys are new here, if you haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Got all the links down below for all the prop firms and such. They do help the channel. We do appreciate it there. What are these triangles, Oracle? Those are new to me. These little triangles. Is that what you changed the cross to? So what I'm going to do is drop down to like a lower time frame here and see if we get an inversion. Oh, they're the skull. That's what I thought. See if maybe we get some sort of inversion here on the lower time frame. Now that we close below, because the stop's too big. So the stop's too big, so I would look for some sort of pushback up and then take an inversion off that. The stop's too big here. I wish this was a gap here. That would be nice, but it's not. See if we take this low. Inversion at the in the 806. Cumulative delta on the insane oscillator. Bring back the skulls. All right, we do have a. I don't know if you guys noticed this. There is an SMT here with ES, a bullish SMT. So ES made new lows there. Nasdaq did not. So this thing could just move back up. We'll see if that stays in place or not. All right, let's get some music on. Can I explain when you get a chance? So you're trying to enter here. What do you mean by inversion? Sure. So an inversion is just simple. It is, hold on, let me get this music turned down a little bit. It's too loud. So yeah, it's basically when you inverse a fair value gap. So when you close a fair value gap out. So in this scenario, if we go to the 5-minute chart, which is what we were looking at, we have this bullish fair value gap here that we had marked out. So an inversion is when a candle on the 5-minute chart closes below the gap. So we just mark out the gap, and then as soon as a candle closes below it, then you've now inversed this gap. You had invalidated this gap at that point. So you would think that we would hit these lows once you inverse it. If your bias is bearish, if you think we're going to continue lower. So that's all. That's what an inversion is. The best inversions are being delivered from like a another fair value gap. It's the same model that Dodgy uses. I don't know if you know who Dodgy SDD is on YouTube. Same model that he's using. So I'm using the Nebula, but I'm also still looking for the inversion setups when they come. So, oh no, I'm not streaming it, crypto. This is in my ears. So, SMT, yeah. SMT, we got, so if you look, see Nasdaq did not run the low, did not make a new low there. And you see the ES did. So SMT is when the ES makes a low, the Nasdaq does not. So so you can see ES made a new low. Actually, I got that from the wrong spot, but it don't matter. You get the idea. So Nasdaq failed to make a new low. ES did. So that sometimes is an indication that we're going to move higher. Not always. You don't take a trade just based off that. Some people do, but it's just ES looking a lot weaker than the Nasdaq is. Fucci doesn't fall asleep. Perfect. Try to keep you awake. We try to keep you awake if we can. It's not always possible. It's not always possible. How did everybody else do today? Is anybody watching any of the other streams? So what do you need on the 1.5 there? Like 30 more points? Not quite 30. You see we got a little pullback sign here. Trend continuation. You want the signal from the dog? Nutty was losing. Yeah, I haven't checked anybody else out today, so I don't really know. Hey, Douglas Tan in the house. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical crew. Lou, Mr. O did good today. Nice. Did okay. All other streams give me a headache. I'm number one. Perfect. We're number one, boys. You hear that? We're number one, boys and girls. Nutty trades like my grandpa. Oh. All right, now we just moving lower here. ES looking like it wants to hit that 47. How low do we go today? Used to watch Patrick. Yeah, I used to watch Patrick too. I followed Patrick for a long time. I don't think he's streaming today. He posted on Twitter something about going fishing. Mad would have held longer if the dog barked. Woof, woof. That was him. Just kidding. Yeah, he is funny. He is funny. I like Nutty. We trade completely different, but I mean, I trade different than a lot of people. And that's quite all right. You don't have to trade like me. Crypto Panda. I agree with you on the Patrick comment. He's funny, but didn't help you all that much. Yeah, he kind of like he'll jump in the trade and then pulls it over. Maybe he's not doing that as much anymore. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's doing that anymore or not. So this looks like an okay. I mean, I missed this, right? So there's no point. I mean, we already took the few points out of it up here. So there's no point in jumping back in down here. Could still continue lower without us, but. Oh, yeah, I think Patrick's decent at trading. I don't think he's a bad trader, but like you said. I will tell you what Patrick does, though, that used to annoy me. And, I mean, I understand why he does it. I kind of do it sometimes, too. He'll make an argument for both directions. And then when it goes that way, he'll say he called it. Now, I don't do that. I don't say if I make an argument for both directions, I'm not going to say that I said it was going there. Now, if I only make an argument for one direction and it goes there, then I might say that, but not the other way around. All right, let's man, I thought we'd get a 30-second inversion here. Still not getting one. Just don't want to piss them off. Top 5 needs to make a YouTube channel. Get in there, Top 5. Get in there. So many people are jumping in. I mean, obviously, I'm new here, too. I've only been streaming. This is, I'm in my seventh month. And I've only been trading for 13 months, I think. So, Patrick's good at making money with YouTube. He's got it down. He's talented. Yeah, exactly. Notice your candle coloring on the WADA on the Nebula is slightly different. Are you using standard setups? This is the insane oscillator down here. Mine is down here on the other one. And it's just standard WADA ATAR explosion. V2. Well, V2. You checked on Alpine. He seems to be doing all right. Yeah. Well, Alpine's not about teaching. I mean, he says that. He's just showing you his journey. Just showing you the journey. Super tied. 2 more accounts blown. I mean, there could be a bounce here. There may not be. 2.1, yeah. There's our V2. I like the, well, you could use either one. Actually, I think I'm on the older one. Yeah, I have both of them here. You can't see both, but I do have both here. I'm just a fan of the old style, but this is the new version down here. Let's check and see how our Lux Algo did today that we don't use. Gave us a buy and a buy, so we would have taken a long there from 10 to 25. It's a 15-point winner. A sell and a sell. I don't like it did too bad today. But I don't use those things. No, I've been streaming for 7 months, Lou. I've been trading for 13 months. Captain Price, not a fan of Alpines. Nebula Candle is WADA. Yeah. Yeah, you don't even need it. Oracle's not long in this. You can see the WADA here on the candles on the Nebula. Exactly. Trend is down. Use the cumulative delta on the insane oscillator. Murad. What are we checking, Murad? Captain Price, it was wide. It was wide to do both off extremes. Fighter of Evil. You come back. One more trade. Nice job. Oh, you would be sleep styles. He's making money. You can't take that away from him, but he's not the trader he thinks he is. I don't know. I mean, like I said, everybody does it different. There's no right or wrong. It just depends on how you want to do it. Man, did we jump in here? I mean, I just feel like I'm chasing it since I entered way up here and then it's all the way down here. Yeah, longs and shorts did work today. We were kind of rangy. That's usually how it happens. Like, we had one of those days right there at the open. We had that big move down. Big-ish. Not huge move, actually. 160 points. But this is your typical action that you get. Kind of a typical range type day. 150, 160 type range. Oh, your script that you wrote on TradingView? Well, you have to send it in email, Murad, or either jump into the, or either hit me on Discord. Link to the Discord down below. Yeah, I'm waiting for some sort of inversion or something to come along. It's not getting it. I need to push back up. I think we continue lower. But until I get something that's going to offer me an entry where I can put my stop in a reasonable spot, I can't really do anything. Volume imbalance on the ES at the 60. Not saying it's going there, but most of the time they feel. Yeah, I do see that. I don't use Bookmap. I don't hate on anybody that does, though. Oh, and the market moves a lot. You convert it to dollars. Yeah, that's tough. You could just put points on your thing. Oh, Bookmap. Bookmap helps you. I mean, Bookmap it can help you, but I don't think it's anything that you can't see yourself, to be honest. It's all right. I just stopped paying for it a while ago. I used it for a few weeks, and like I said, it was okay. It wasn't horrible. It didn't help me, I don't think. So at this point, I'm going to need some sort of pushback up in order to enter. Yeah, I get it. Top 5. I'm just saying. I mean, if it's working for you, then hey, more power to you. Just grinding lower, about to reach top 5's 1.5 down here. Even on 8 lots, you figured you can pass Apex 300K accounts in a day? I mean, you probably could, Captain Price. I full send mine at open typically when I'm doing it. I like to get a pushback up here, and then maybe not that huge of a pushback up, but let's leave a gap, and then maybe we can invert it, get an inversion going there, and we can take a short. You gotta, once you're out of the trade, you just can't worry about it anymore there, Captain Price. You're out. You're out. You're done. You took your profits or you didn't, and then move on. We are engineering a lot of low resistance liquidity here. ES has the same going on there. All right, so that's kind of what we were looking for. If we believe that we continue lower, we have a gap here. Let me make it the right size. So we have a bullish gap here. So if we inverse this gap, if you're thinking that we go lower, then you could enter there. We also do have these equal highs up here as well that I just noticed. So you possibly could take a long if we close above 58 just for this run into these equals. Predator's back. Full send. Sold waiting for another entry. All right, so if we close below this, I'll take it. I don't know that I love it. Stop will go to break even once we breach the low. But we'll give it a try. It's pretty low. We're pretty low here, so nice job, Murad. Good job, top 5. Skip a turn. Yeah, if you miss a trade, you just miss one. It's not a big deal. All right, if we close it below here, we'll take the short. If we hold it, we're not going to take the short if we hold it. Again, we're very low here, so this will be a bit of a higher risk. But if we think we continue down to the 27s, then this will be fine. Short stop, right? There's a close back above. You're only risking 3 or 4 points here. And if this breaches this low before the candle closes, then there's just no entry. And no close below. Look at there. Not much you can do about it. It's 1.618. You burn out of energy. All right, so now I'm going to take it, and we'll go to break even if we breach this swing here. And close back above the gap, we get out. So as soon as we break that swing low, it'll be a free trade. Probably be a break-even trade, but break-even's better than a loser if that's the case. All right, broke below. So now we should get expansion if we're in the right direction here. And I'm going to go ahead and lock in just a little bit here, because I forgot I wasn't supposed to take trades on this account again. Or is this a different account? No, it's not a different account. I don't think did I ever switch it over? I don't think I did. All right, we're just going to kind of trail it down here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You're welcome. All right, Murad, see you tomorrow. Fed Beige book at 2 o'clock. Forgot about that. Thank you, Kid Poker. 420, blaze it. I thought I switched accounts. Did I not? I guess I did. Maybe I did, and we've taken trades on this one. Oh, yeah, we did take a winner here. All right, we're up a good amount here. We're up like 300 on 3 and 400 on 1. So it's $1,300 on the funded accounts. I probably should find a different account to trade here. You should have played when the levy breaks songs at highs. Maybe. Wicked off the 1.5 to fib. You're all in long? It did wick off that. Probably going to clear those imbalances there. Do you guys see what we did there? How we waited for this inversion to set up before we took it. This is kind of like if you're bearish, if you still think it's going to go lower. We delivered from a fair value gap. You see here. So we delivered from a bearish gap. We inverted a bullish gap. So as soon as we close below, that's your entry. Once you breach the swing, which this was the swing, you got to break even. And then set your target. Easy read. Nebula's top all in. Lazy or midday after eating and you don't look sore market. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, we had those imbalances there. I saw. We just ate those up. So we're doing pretty well with the nebula today. I think this was the first inversion I took today. Maybe we took one more. I did this one off the inversion model, but still. You know, whatever it was, 10 points. Yeah, 10 points. ES also spiked at that 47, which was the next target down. Now, below 47, I think 34 was up next, which is right where that bottom pivot is. You guys are watching ES there. I don't blame you. Top 5. That's why I'm looking for, I'm like, what can I trade? Because not giving anything else back. So we're up 375, 345. $420 and $285. Oh, I guess we could go over here. Let's do this. All right, let's get to this. Let's get to an eval. So we are going to switch over to an eval now and just protect our profits. Doesn't mean we're going to trade any different. We're just going to be on an eval. Inversion at 43. ES and EQ are both at a 50 number. Yeah, it happens. Break out the top of the nebula. We did get a buy signal here on the nebula. All right, we'll take it. We're going to break even stop it pretty quick, though. Well, I was about to break even stop it. Guess good thing we didn't. If it gets back above that swing again, we will break even stop it. A little bit of volatility here. Oh, we are on the 30-second chart. Got the add sign there on the nebula. Now we break even stop. You guys see that volatility? So can't lose here. Well, it's all right. Need to get everything marked out anyway. We can trade 5 contracts on this one. But we only have $1,000 in drawdown, so have to be careful. Maybe we take 2. Maybe we take 2 contracts. We'll see. All right, let's check our higher time frames here because I didn't save the stuff. All right, let's start from the 15. There's not really much here on the 15. I like to mark out the ones that have been tested. So this one's been tested a couple of times there and held. So we got a bearish gap there. Let's zoom out a little bit here. Let's see, are these equal lows? Nope. I think we already made it through that one. I don't know if we cleared this one out or not. That's a low that's resting inside a gap. This is pretty much it, I think. Okay, so I guess we did take this one already. Jimmo in the house. Yeah, I like the indicators as well. Do you have to have TradingView to get Nebula? Yeah, I think so, Chum Bucket. You can just click that link right there that Oracle put in the chat if you want it. In fact, I could just pin that. Let's do that. There, I just pinned Oracle's message up there, so if you guys want it, it's there. So we got news that beige book at 2 o'clock, a few minutes. All right, let's get back on the lower time frame here. So we got a pullback signal there on the Nebula, cross over the 9 and 21. You have relatively equal highs here as well. Not that they're that important. It's just on the 1 minute chart and they're so close together, but all right, let's check out our 3 minute chart, see if there's any gaps on there that we could inverse on the way back up. It's not really anything in this leg holding us down. A lot of kind of like low resistance here. We could just run right through this. All right, we do have one here on the 2 minute. It's one above it too. So we just kind of tapped into that one. I mean, you think if we close this one out, this one's a little more obvious than this one. So maybe we push up to the VWAP there if we get above this one. We'll kind of see what happens. Take profit sign right there on the Nebula. Nice job, top 5. Nice job. Nice job. I don't see the 1.618. I guess it's not turned on. Oh, it won't let me change. Oh, yeah, I think I got to go in here. Oh, this is a view only. That's fine. We'll deal with it later. All right, there's the news. The beige book was like small impact news, so didn't really do anything. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It helps the channel. Let's go. We got to get some more subscriptions in here. Push into that 2,000 subscribers, and we can do another giveaway. If you guys aren't interested in trading futures, we do got all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, and My Funded Futures. Don't sleep on Bulenox, guys. They got the best deal right now with 83% off. Very similar to APEX. Of course, all those do help the channel. We are a small channel. We are poor. The higher the recent candle. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably just not put on there. I mean, it's fine. 15 contracts waiting at the low. Heart defibrillators look different. Listen, my defibrillator is straight from Oracle, so there you go. Hey guys, I did forget that I had something. I'll show you guys in a second. We can do a giveaway for this stuff once we reach. I forgot my girlfriend had made me a couple of trading cups. I forgot I had them. She just texted me and reminded me. I forgot all about that. A couple of tumblers. I don't know what to tell you, Kid Poker. It could continue higher. It might not. I mean, it may not. You know, it's hard to say right here. I guess if you pulled the fib on the move there, this entire move down, you know, we got a little more of a push up, maybe to the 80s there to get to that 50 level. But you also, we are kind of at this down close candle, you know, which may act as some resistance there. We'll see. Exhaustion long candle there. You ain't longing? Yeah. They say the mind is the first thing to go. It is. $167.80. $167.80. Ow. I don't know. The delay shouldn't. I don't know. I was saying the delay shouldn't really matter. The delay should be minimal. Maybe like 15 seconds, 10. So ES bouncing off the pivot there at 56. Are you taking the long there, Kid Poker? There's a pivot at 56, Kid Poker, just so you know. 56.75. If you don't have it on your chart. Little double top action right there on the Nasdaq. This thing could sell. All right, let me grab the cups. I'll show them to you. Oh. All right, we're back. We may bounce at 756. All right, so here are the cups that she made. I'm going to pull this camera up so I can make sure you guys can see it. All right, so here's one. It says, take a sip, buy the dip. Yeah. And it's got the, you know, the little candle there. Nice and sparkly. Does not look like a sausage. I don't know if room is in here or not. But take a sip, buy the dip. There you go. And we'll probably give these away at sometime. And here's the other one. I'm feeling bullish. And this is kind of like a green. Let's see if you can see it okay there. But yeah, we'll give these away. I forgot all about them. I forgot all about them. Yes, Oracle needs to buy the dip one. Session mid. Oh. You need 40, so break even will lose 300. 7 money bags. And the black one's nice. Well, it's actually like green and black. I don't know if you can tell. It's like green and black. So. If you did want to buy one, you can just, the link to the description. Link is in the description if you just wanted to buy one for her TikTok, which link in the description takes you to her TikTok, and then her store is in the link. Her link to her store is in the her bio. She can make them. Custom bongs. I don't think she's ever made one of those, Oracle, but she might could. She probably could. All right, interesting here. Let's see. Do we hold the bottom of the nebula here? Yeah, it is rejecting. Long duck bong. Fish lips. I think we bounce here, kind of like what Oracle's talking about. Let's just see. Let's see if we hold the back of the nebula here. All right, we're going to take a long here. We're going to keep a tight stop on it. If we make a new swing here, then we're out. I'm going to look for a 10-point ripper here. See some buys popping in here. Can probably go to break even on it here because it should just expand if we're on the right side. If not, we're just stopped out break even and no big deal. We took a shot, right? Stopped out break even. What can you do? You'd rather take the elevator top 5? I don't blame you. I was just watching the WAD over here. We got a few buyers stepping in there, so I was like, I'll take a stab. I said, I'll take a stab. If it goes, it goes, right? Didn't go, so we got stopped out break even. Now, if we get a nice red candle here on this break below the HEMA, I want to see a nice bright red candle if we're going to sell. It's not getting it yet. Looking like now it wants to go. Holding the back of the nebula. I'm liking the look of this candle better than I did that one. Yeah, it's trying to push here too. I think we make it back to the swing though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Buyers are dying down now. Where are your 15 contracts resting at, top 5? Where should we put 15 Connies resting at? Or we should put 5 Connies? Either direction. Both ways. Both ways. Previous high, previous low. All right, we're going to go 5 Connie short. Nah, but we'll go 2. We need to build up a cushion if we want to go larger size. Need to build up a little bit of a cushion. I don't know. It has the feel to me like it wants to go. Like, it just has the feeling to me like it wants to go here. It's got that look in its eye, but might not. I don't trade on feels, so. Well, I have traded on feels before, but that's how you blow the accounts. All right, see if we got anything. Oh, we got a response from APEX. Says, oh, I mean, really? These guys are stupid. They're like, oh, they need a full-size screenshot of all the accounts that I have problems with. So I guess we'll have to see. I have to respond. I had problems with Rhythmic this morning. All right. We got control. Nope. Shift. All right. So I got to send them all the I mean, I just put a single account number. I guess they can't figure it out, right? They can't figure it out from there. Okay. Nine 5 7 5 0. I got to disconnect from Apex for a minute. Log in. Using Tradeovate for Apex. Nice. Yeah, I'm just a screenshot. Sam, there is a way. I just don't know how. I just don't know what it is. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see here. Control V. Trying to get connection. Yeah, I'd help you with it if I just don't know how. All right. Okay, now let's respond to these guys' message. Since apparently they can't help you if they don't have every single account number. Long setting up, possibly. I'm not really watching it, to be honest. I'm just trying to deal with this now. All right, we close above over here. We will take this. We'll see. What's today's date? Okay, so when is this? All right, I don't know. See if we close above here. $28 seconds left on this candle. All right, we're going to take the long here. Stop would be a close below. Break even stop would be kind of in this area here. We should get some expansion here. So it should move right up here if it's going to. Break even stops in. Come on. Don't do me like that again. Dirty. All right. I don't even know if I can respond to this email or not. Look, they just sent me an email that says, unfortunately, we're unable to make any accommodations at this time. If you use Wi-Fi or a mobile hotspot, we strongly advise not to use Wi-Fi. What are they talking about today? I mean, like, what do they say? So one guy says they need more information, and then the other guy says that they are not hearing, they have had no widespread reports of any outages at this time. Yeah, there she goes. That's all right. Yeah, I had 10 contracts on there. I don't remember which one. Let's see. Yeah, it's ripping now. That sucks. I moved my stop too fast. I mean, like, I figure this thing's at least going to make it to the 800s there, but move the stop too fast there. Why is it blank? I'm trying to send them a thing, but it's blank. Let's just remove this thing. Yeah, it's automated. I think it is too. I'm just responding, just saying several people in the Discord were complaining. All right, we'll see here what they say. I mean, how does this thing keep disappearing? All right, there we go. So pushing above the VWAP there. Sorry, guys, had to kind of just enter that information. All right. So those are the replies. We'll see what happens. I just went ahead and sent the stuff back off to them that they asked for. So sucks. I entered that trade. I mean, that was a wonderful trade. Hopefully some of you guys capitalized on that 30-point winner there. I wasn't really paying that much attention to it, so I did move the stop quickly. All right. Oh, me. I don't know what we missed, but sorry, guys. Had to ignore you for a minute. Break below the last candle might be going down. 2 minutes for that 15-minute fair value got to be inverted. In HDS, 15-second delay. Please help. Well, there's not much I can do about the delay. Fish lips. Yeah, we could go lower. Who knows? You have a lot of imbalances down below. Yep. I'm just annoyed if they don't fix the accounts. I mean, like, is it the death of them? No. But it's just annoying because I worked so hard to get those, up that much. And it looks like it blew 2 or 3 of them. So it's not the end of the world. It just sucks. It will definitely sour me a little bit to Apex if they don't correct it. I made sure to let them know that, like, hey, I don't have a huge following, but I do have a following. And I recommend Apex on the daily basis. I'm an affiliate. So if you guys don't want to fix it, that might change my outlook. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, HDS, you could be on, you might not be on live. Who knows? Got to make sure that live button has a red dot beside it. So you never know. But yeah, it's always going to have a delay. That's just the way it is. So let's think about where we could go to here. Feels bad because the entry was down there and we got stop break even. I did move my stop too fast. I'm not going to say probably. I know I did. We could try another. Push up here if we wanted to. If we wanted to be aggressive here. I don't see how we don't run that liquidity up here. I thought we would run it this morning, and we did not. Get relatively equal highs there. So, again, this is a lower probability entry here. So, if I do enter it, I don't suggest you guys do it. Yeah, you got to learn how to trade yourself, no doubt. Yeah, you're not wrong, Elito. I agree with you there. I kind of think that same thing. So, all right, I'm going to take a long here. Like I said, I'm just going to, it's risky. This is way more risky long than it was down there. So, but this is just on an eval, so I'm not too worried about it. So I close back below, I get out. And we're going to see. I guess we'll just take the swing. Like I said, this is a much higher risk entry here. Not going to work near as often, so. NQ's passing accounts. It could be. Who knows? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. This could work. It may not. I mean, who knows? It's not as high a probability as the entry was down here. And this is just an eval, so we can be a little more aggressive. An eval that we don't even need, to be honest. So yeah, we are at the 1 there. Like I said, a close below, we'll just take it off. We'll look for a better spot. We're kind of getting the take profits over here as well. This has been a fantastic initial balance range day. Yeah, we've done well today trading. I just frustrated with my kind of, I've not let it kind of flow over into my trading today, so that's always positive. But well, if I was just on an eval, I wouldn't care too much, Captain Price. But on 16 funded accounts, I mean, that makes it tough. The 1 is just a fib, some sort of fib. I don't really know what it means per se. I'm sure top 5 knows. So all right, let's see if this thing can push here. Top of the nebula in the way. Ruining your short. I'm long, Oracle. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go to break even here. Should get some expansion if we are correct. And blanked out at break even again twice on this trade, on this leg up. Yeah, Jamie, that's all. I mean, it's just one of those things. So, just one of the things. It'll be all right. There we go. Pushing again. Got to be a little better moving the stops. This is just an eval anyway, so I really shouldn't even be moving them, to be honest. I'm trying to trade it the same way I would a funded account, though. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I mean, like, the accounts aren't blown, I don't think. Let me see if I can pull that up. So it looks like, for whatever reason, this one's down 1,000. See, this one says admin only, and I'm not sure why. It's down $1,255, and I know I had more drawdown than $1,200. I mean, all of these should have had close to $2,000 in drawdown still left, because I'm not taking profit. So most of them are just looking like they are going to be back to kind of that 50K area. And I'm going to have to look and see what the drawdown is. But so it's almost like just starting back over, but with less drawdown. Which means the first few trades, if they don't fix it, I'll have to just I'll just have to use micros and shoot for like $100, which is fine. So it looks so far just like that one account is the only one that, nope, that one there also. So that one's showing blown too. That one's showing blown too. I don't know why the drawdowns would be less blown. So that's 4. 5. Did it blow every one of these? I don't know why the drawdowns would be different. I literally have taken the same trades on all these, pretty much. So I may have to log into to check it, to find out. So we'll see. I don't know. Not sure why. Not sure why. Not sure why. Yeah, we'll find out. Who knows? Leaving behind a bloodbath of imbalances, right? Well, yeah, because whenever you're copy trading, you get different feels, but there's no way that the drawdown should be like, how do I only have $1,000 in drawdown? Something's not right. I literally have been scalping, and there's no way that losing $1,000 should blow any of those accounts. I've not been up $1,000 ever. So losing 1,000 should not, my drawdown should not be that close. So I don't know why it is. Let me look in our Trader Pro. This thing is just grinding higher. This is going to work here. Yeah, I always have an accounts tab open. Let me check this thing. Let's see. Trying to figure out where we can find this. Yeah, I was up 1K. I was up like $400 on the trade, and then I lost 1,000. So I guess that's $1,300. So cash on hand, like around 51,000 on all these accounts. They're down an average of 1,000. Why is it so hard to find the drawdown? I guess I should just look on their website. I'm looking at our Trader Pro. This thing's just going without us, but it's all right. Yeah, that's negative 1,400. But even at negative 1,400, I still shouldn't be blowing the accounts there. Because I still should pretty much have like my full drawdown left, since I've just been taking scalps. Literally, I've been taking scalps like the entire time. So there's never a point where I'm up more than a few points at the most. So 1,000. So we'll see. All right, looks like we're going to take out that 41 now. Feels bad. We were in this trade in 2 different spots. Actually, 3. Stopped out for break even all 3 times. But my my attention wasn't really there, so I don't know. We'll see. All right, is this thing going to rip? Oh, I guess we got a pivot right there at the 41 as well. Is that a pivot there? I think it would make it through there. I don't think it was the beige book that reversed it. 41's gone. Yeah, I mean, look at that entry down there. That was beautiful. If you guys got in there, congratulations. I mean, that's a big move. Nice, easy move. 70 points. We missed it, but that's all right. Paying attention. Not only did they cost me money this morning, now they cost me money on this one. Darn them. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know why I stopped. So I guess it is showing on here that I only had like 1,500 in drawdown. I don't really know why, because that would mean that I've been up 1,000 in profit somewhere along the way and didn't take it. I don't know. You got me. Because, I mean, if it moves up with you, it still should stay at 2,500 or thereabouts as long as you're taking profit. If anybody's watched my channel, you know that I'm either taking the 6 tick, which is fast profit, or when I was doing the high-frequency scalping, 12 ticks. So I'm either winning 12 ticks or losing 12 ticks with 1 mini. So that should not eliminate your drawdown that fast. But I don't know. Like I said, we'll just deal with it. It is what it is. What can you do? Top 5, short from the pivot. Yeah, there's a pivot up there. You guys can't see it, but it's there. Do we? Yeah, we don't have it on this chart. Let's put it on here. Anyways, done dwelling on it. We'll just see what they do. We'll see what they do. They either make it right or they don't. It's all right. Paper hands, gotcha, hustler, gotcha. Well, I know other people had the same issue, but they already done sent me an email saying that no one else had that issue. Oh. Did I just take that off by doing that? I think I did. They're saying, oh, it must be a local issue to your computer. No. No, Wayne, I've had a good trading day. We just, I had some rhythmic issues this morning. It caused me to be down $1,000 on each of my accounts. So, and it blew, I think, 4 or 5 of the 16. So that just sucks. But on my Express fundeds today, we've done well. We're up 400 on one, 285 on another, and 350 on another. So, not letting it kind of affect me there too much. But it's okay. We'll get it. Jamie's over there taking those sim trades. That's all right. Yeah, see, it was in Kid Poker's favor. See, if it was in my favor, I'd be over here like, yeah. But it wasn't. That's a lot of money. I mean, you're talking about, if you're saying 500 accounts and I might lose all 16 because of the drawdown now, I mean, you're talking several $1,000s. So you're not talking chump change there. Oh, Wayne, trust me. Face to face, it's not like that. My girlfriend would be the first to tell you. Yeah, because of the drawdown, it blew the account. It blew like 3 or 4 of the accounts there, I think. But yeah, trust me, it's not always like that, Wayne, in person. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna let you know I'm wrong, and it's not gonna be a pretty sight. But we'll see. We shall see. Now, I don't think I'm gonna lose them all, top 5. I'm sure I'll recover some of them, but still. Nice job, Wayne. I am in sniper mode, Duke. If you guys watch my channel, you know I'm in sniper mode all the time, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Trades by Matt is on this market again. You gonna fell in one day? I mean, the accounts are, like I said, they were fine going into today, but then we had problems with Rhythmic, and now I think I'm going to have like $500 or $600 in drawdown left on each one of these accounts. There's not going to be a lot of room, but we'll do what we can with it. I mean, it's all we can. It's all we can do. If they don't fix it. All right, getting kind of a short signal here. Do we take it? Yeah, I still have 16 Singularity. We had I was copy trading all 16 and I had problems with Rhythmic. I only took one entry and it entered me into 8 trades somehow. Don't know what's going on. Oh, he's giving away YouTube stuff? That's okay. We'll do the best we can. Yeah, I like the Nebula too. All right, we got an hour left in the day. Let's see if we can't run this eval up here or do some damage with it. Trades by Matt losing just like all of us. I don't know. Does Trades by Matt win very often? I haven't watched him in a long time. I remember when I used to watch him, I was like, I felt myself scratching my head a lot, but I don't know. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Yeah, it has rejected this. You're not wrong. It's tested. We do got relatively equal highs up here, but oh, you got to rewatch him. You skipped the whole 2023. I don't know. All right, we'll take a short here. We'll see what happens. Give it a little bit of room. Let's see. We're not through the bottom of the nebula yet, so a little bit of a, I don't want to say risky, but higher risk. We do got all these imbalances below here. 94 would be the pivot, or is that right? No, the 0. News in 7 minutes. What news do we have? Let me look. It says FOMC member Williams speaks. I don't know who that is. Well, we'll see what happens here. Like I said, this is on eval. It's not that big a deal. Just on eval. Pushing back up here. Let's see. Look at the smaller time frame here. All right, we'll see what happens. Topstep been inviting people to their TV shows, so you're more interested in early mornings watching. Yeah. Went 8 to it and catapulted right to it. Well, we'll just see what happens here. We got some buyers popping in here. ES is still below the VWAP there. Here comes interesting some sellers. Let me get back to the 1 minute. That 30-second always looks like more of a move than it really is. Oh, yeah, I got it, Duke. Yeah. If you guys are new here, if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Leave a comment down below. Chat down below. Keep us entertained. We appreciate it. All right. I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens here. To get the Fed speaker here in a couple of minutes. We'll see if that brings us some action or not. It might not. You never really know, right? Yeah, equal highs. Did the ES ever take out those equal highs above? It did not. 75. 10 more points up there for the ES to hit those equal highs. Pretty sure Mancini said we need to recapture 73. Was that right? 80. Let's see if he's tweeted anything else. Well, I like take profit too, Trader Oracle. I don't know if they'll, I don't know. We'll see if they fix it. Maybe they do. 47.80 was a short trigger, 60 support. We sold to 60, bounce, lost it, bears control until resistance reclaims 47. 34, reclaim of 60 now likely triggers up. So he said if we reclaim 60, that likely triggers up. So now we're at 63. So maybe we do have more room to the upside here. We shall see. Well, that's just what they do, Emmanuel. That's their standard response. I mean, trust me, I had the recording one time for Topstep. I literally had the recording of what happened. Me trying to move my stop like 5 times, and then it stopped me out for a massive loss because it wouldn't let me move my stop. And they were like, no, that's your internet. Like, it's not my internet. But pump or dump, we'll see. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, it feels like we still pump, right? Into the last hour, maybe we can still pump. Maybe there is some sort of a pullback here. I don't know. But we still pump into the end of the day, possible. It's kind of watching and seeing. Prashant, how's it going? Short on 350K accounts, 45 contracts. Yeah, it looks decent for a short. Just watching the ES here at the 60. All right, we got the plus sign. We'll jump in here. So I'll move my stop to break even. If we hit that line there. Try to be less aggressive with moving the stop to break even since this is just an eval. I want to move it, but we'll wait. Bouncing off that 1 there. Like I said, I want to see it move through the 14s there quickly. ES bouncing there at the 60. I don't like that, to be honest. But we're going to wait. Again, this is just an eval. All right, now we go to break even. It's a little early, but we created a swing and then we broke the swing. So now we should get some expansion if we're in the right direction here. Should just expand down. There we go. Now we can just see how far this thing can go. We'll lock in just 1 point here. Let's see if this thing can go. Might get stopped to break even, but we'll just see. Thinking that we at least hit this swing here. Should be decent liquidity at that swing. Should be. Another 5-minute fair value gap coming up. We should make it here. I mean, I think. $8.09. I don't see any reason in this area that would stop us. All right, now we should expand into this low here. I am going to go ahead and lock in some here. So we'll lock in like 140. We should get some expansion right through this low, right through this swing. Getting a little take profit sign there. Come on, you got more. You got more. Past the 113, you'll pass 3 combines. Nice. Come on, you got more. Give it to me. Give it to me. All right, I'm going to put it at the top of this candle. And now it's either target or stop. Probably stop, but that's okay. All right, we'll take it. It's fine. You've got mail. 200 on the 1 minute. I think it takes out that swing, but you know, I don't know. I'm so used to like trailing. I keep forgetting on Topstep you really don't have to. You really don't have to trail. Nine pips. Nice. You could if there is a. I mean, is there a 5 minute? You said there is. Yeah, I mean, you could. It's not anything obvious here, but 2 minute looks the cleanest. You are delivering from an FVG there. So if you are bullish, then this would be your entry. So if we inverse this, then you could, because delivering from a fair value gap. If ES gets above 60 there, then that play seems all right. Balanced price range, yeah. They're still trying to, what we got going on? Let's see. You think this is impossible to long versus the highs? So far, it looks like the upper is just distribution to me. You don't know. What is the yellow triangle, David? That is the 9 and 21 EMA crossing. Oh, you think bigger moves? Well, kind of the idea here, if it inverts this, delivering from a fair value gap, you would kind of expect it to take out these highs if you're bullish. Excuse me. Well, I don't really look at the daily usually. Why is the numbers different on the E-mini? Well, the E-mini is that's the S&P 500. Or which one are you talking about? I'm on the 2-minute. I don't know what chart you're on. What are you on? What ticker? Trev. US Tech 2-minute. I have no idea I don't know. Not sure. I mean, unless your data's delayed or something, they should be the same, I would think. I'm not sure. Somebody will tell you. I'm not quite sure. Oh, CFD. That might be why. Oh, it's different than futures. Got you. There you go. These guys know. I don't. All right. If we get a green candle here, I'm going to take this. And if we close above, I'm going to take it. We might go heavy too, guys. So it could be a loss. Can't keep up with the chat, Alistair. Yeah. It goes faster. The more people chat. It's all right, though. I like it. When I'm doing multiple things, it's extremely difficult to keep up. All right, let's see if we hold this. Now, this is looking like a short to me now. We're holding this gap. We're going to give it a try. We're going to go to break even once we break this swing here. So this little small swing here at 808, I'm going to go to break even. In fact, I may just take one there if we can get there. So we get filled on the first, then we go to break even. All right, now break even. Since we are trading into a 15-minute gap here, I am going to be very aware of that. There we go. Is it better to trade futures? I like the futures better, Trev, for sure. You would give it more? Yeah, I just wanted to take a scalp there. We could still hold this gap. Nice, nice, nice. Trade Oracle, nice. Trade Oracle, don't forget the link down below. The link down below. Thank you, Predator. Yeah, I like ABCs also, Captain Price. I've used those before myself, as you probably know. Futures, there's no spread. I'm not quite sure what CFDs. I've never used CF or whatever it is. Y'all guys say CFDs? Yeah. Yes, the links are his homepage. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. We need all the help we can get at this point. Oh. Oh. What do we got now? We're up 650 on this account now. I know it says 53,215 guys and gals, but unfortunately, if you remember that day that I went over, I made 2,300 in one day instead of 15. I should have just lost that day because now they're saying I got to make like an extra $1,000. So, ES breaking through the pivot there. Trying anyway. 56s. Oh. Yeah, I went over not the consistent, the consistency and the eval singularity, which it doesn't matter all that much to me because this eval, I've already got 3 express funded accounts. So like they gave me this eval for free, so that's the reason I was trading it. So yeah, you got ABC here. Nice little ABC setup. I used to only trade the ABCs. Yeah, Topstep. Yeah, Topstep. So we got all these imbalances down here. Are they going to get ran? Possibly. ES is still testing that pivot there. It's unable to kind of give it up. Your brain would physically hurt training myself to ignore these early takes. Well, the thing is, look at this push back up here. You got this push back up. We've got the plus sign. So pretty easy take there. We held this fair value gap. So, not that difficult. If you like runners, you can machine gun it. VWAP bounce. Yep. Nice. Got him. Always looking to see the VWAP bounce there. ES obviously well below the VWAP here. Nasdaq's trying to hold on to the VWAP with everything it's got, but I don't know if it's going to be able to do it. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's hit the like button. Let's get that like button rocking. Nobody's losing money like we do. All right. Did we already get a response from Apex? Let's see. Says the positions taken today were losing trades. You have to prove that you entered a short in a downturn and the results trade was counted for a loss. Provide trade times and trade history to back this up. Say you had losses, but they should have been profits. Doesn't meet the bar of proof. Please be thorough with screenshots and full screen charts at a minimum. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to respond to this. I mean, how am I supposed to show them the trade when they never showed up on the chart? So I don't know how he expects me to show screenshots. I don't know how they expect me to show screenshots. Bob, Apex is okay, but I'm having a problem with the, whatchamacallit right now. I did not record that trade singularity. So. The screenshots did not show up on the charts. I don't know. Well, I only entered one trade, so they shouldn't really need a timestamp, right? They just look at the only trade I entered, then they should see it. Yeah, so the trades never showed up on the chart. That's the problem. So I didn't record them because I was using, I take those trades off stream. But it entered me into 8 positions. And there's no positions on the chart. So I don't know how they expect me to prove that. Well, I mean, I don't have to prove that I entered it. It wouldn't make sense. I mean, like, they should see that I entered it. Gabriel. Goodness. Well, it's 80% off right now, Bob. 80% off right now. I don't know how to show it on Rhythmic. Your order history should be in Rhythmic. I mean, I literally just sent them a screenshot of other stuff. That's what annoys me. It's like, send me this, send me that. You're telling me they don't have access to this? They have access to this. They don't need me to send it to them. I mean, there's just them just being jackasses, to be honest. You have access to it just like I do. Oh. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, what do we do? Recent orders? Is that what do we do? Trader dashboard. Performance. Performance? Where's performance? Oh, there. So you can see I took one trade. I literally took one trade. And you see how many trades it says it took? 12, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, or 11, 10. I took one trade, and it entered me into this many trades. So I don't know. I mean, I'll send them this, but I don't see how it's going to help. I mean, I already sent them this, actually. Yeah, I already sent them this. So they're saying they need something different. Order history. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The order history doesn't really show anything. Doesn't really show anything. Well, I can't reset Hustler. These are funded accounts. Yeah, these are funded accounts. Yeah, it charged me fees. All right, starting to sell here. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Proper's ordered it will say field status and show everything. Yeah, it didn't show any under what? Read above. You did trade average, fill, limit price, order number. Well, the timestamps are on there. I don't know how that helps them, though. I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like they can see the exact same thing I can. That's what's annoying. It's like, oh, send me this, send me that. Like, no, you can see the exact same thing I'm looking at. Did it, crypto? Bottom tab will show all trades for that day. I'll check the bottom tab in a second. I'm going to take a short here. Not in love with it, but we did inverse on the 2 minute there. So we'll see. I don't like shorting into the VWAP, which is exactly what we're doing, but half of the order history thing. Yeah, I'll pull it over here and show it to you in a minute. I didn't see anything in there that looked like it would help. All right, if we break this swing here, I'm going to go to break even. It'll probably just stop me out break even, but so if you select, so the order history, you select the account, you hit the date, which is today, and then you hit search. Break even here. See if we can get a push through the VWAP. Probably not. All right, so this is what it looks like when I look up my account. It shows only these three things. So I'm assuming we were filled 10. And then we had the limits. It's only showing this one trade here. This is what it's showing. And it's showing that we were filled at 14.90 and we recovered at 16. So 1 point. So this is showing a loss of 1.2 and 1.5. So like this would have been like a $300 loss if these numbers are correct. So that's showing one trade for a $300 loss. And how is it showing that I lost $1,000? Do you see what I'm saying? Like this is just showing one trade, and this should only be, I mean, even if you just say from 14 to 17, I guess the majority of the position was covered at 1650. I don't know. Is that what that's saying? Limit price. Yeah. 1650, 1625. So this is just showing a loss of what, 2 points? 2.5 points? It's not showing canceled. What does that mean? Field canceled, failed. So I'm not sure. But I don't see how showing this to them is going to help them in any way. Like, how do they not? I mean, they can see this on their own, so I don't know why they're asking me for it. And then this one. I mean, pretty much the same. It's showing a loser. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't understand why it's showing a loser, because this account hit when I closed the trade, we were 8 ticks in profit. Then the trade opened back up, and we were in the red. It opened up in the wrong direction. So, yeah, but it doesn't show. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Right click on that filter thing next to the completed orders, 4 for 4. Details. Filter the blue glass. The icon. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that? Completed orders. Yeah, PA is funded. What am I looking for here? This doesn't show me anything. You have no idea. Like I said, I manually canceled it. All right, let me close this out so we can see what price is doing. But I manually took it off because it never showed up on my chart. So I have a positions tab open at all times. So and it shows you, I'm just going to show you guys here just what happens. So once you're in the green, it shows you right here how many ticks you're in the green right here. So as soon as I'm in the green, if you whatever, I'm sorry, ticks are right here. Then I just hit close, and it closes it out. Then you have to flatten in order to take your brackets off. But it never showed up. The brackets in the trade never showed up on my chart. It only showed up here. And I looked up and saw it here, so I said, well, it's okay. I'll just close it here manually. So as soon as I was looking for 6 ticks. As soon as I hit 8, I took it off. And then all of a sudden, it was like a 5-second delay, and then positions popped back up in that chart again after I did nothing, and I was big in the red. So I don't know what's going on. But yeah. So I have no idea. Yeah, Singularity, even if my account shows a loss, I'm okay with that. But like, you're talking about a 2-point loss, which should be like $650. It's not $1,200 or $1,300, which some of the accounts are showing. That's what's annoying. Like, but I was up 8 ticks on the trade when I closed it. Now, what could have happened? This is a possibility. Maybe the bracket never went away and it tagged me into the position when I manually closed it. Maybe the bracket stayed on there. I don't know, but it don't seem like they're gonna fix it. So we'll see. You think it had something to do with Quantower? I don't know. I've never had any issues with Quantower. So yeah, it was 10 contracts, Duke. I always do 10. I always do 10 on those trades. This thing's starting to rip right back up here. Held the VWAP there nicely. Did inverse this gap, but Since going back up, that means we're just on the wrong side. Well, the drawdown, Jamie, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I've never paid that much attention to the drawdown because it's never mattered to me. But then when you have something like this happen, it's like, how's my drawdown $1,000 less? I don't understand. All right, starting to rip here. Yeah, you're right. We might take a long here. We should have just stayed in our long we just took. So, well, it's not like I'm going to fight it, like I'm going to give them a hard time about it. And I'm going to tell them like, hey, I have a following on social media. It's not like a huge following, but they should be able to see that I'm an affiliate. We have a little bit of influence, not much, but hey, come on, man. Make it right. I don't think it's a Quantire issue. I literally had no other issues on Quantire at all day long. Seems like we want that pivot there. I kind of want to jump in, and I'm waiting for this candle to close above. We'll take it. I might just jump in kind of heavy here. Nope. I thought for sure that thing was going to close above. And it did not. 1-star review. Oh, yeah. Well, Patrick's trading everybody, so. All right, I'm going to just take this. I think we're going to run to the pivot there. Like I said, we may just take a loss here, but I'm okay with it if we do. That's just a eval, so. What we might do is go like 20 ticks here and add a few more if we start pushing on up there. Take profits at 40. If we push through 35 strong here, we'll just add. We'll full port. Although Nebula is saying take profits. I don't know. Should we? Should we? Should rip here. All right, full port. We're full porting, guys. Full porting. Port report. All right, going to break even here. We should expand right through there if we're going to. Come on, expand through there. Oh, don't you dare. Come on. See, if you scroll in, you zoom in real close, it looks like your stop's further away. Come on, rip it. Rip it, rip it, rip it. That's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done, boys. Don't tell Patrick about Nebula. Hal 9000. Something. I don't know. That's how it's done, boys and girls. That's how it's done. That's called full port. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if Trader Oracle cares if more people use it, to be honest. He likes helping people. That's all. Yeah, him and Patrick are not on good terms. After he pays Nutty. All right, let me tweet at him. Double top there, double top. Honestly, I'm not even that mad about the funded accounts. It's just you hate when that happens, right? It's like, come on, man. Especially like I was kind of hoping I would be able to get a payout in the next probably like week and a half, 2 weeks, and now we won't be able to. Probably. That's the negative part of it. We'll just need you guys to hit like and subscribe and use my codes more. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. You see, we're up now 53,880 on this eval. I don't remember how much more they said I had to make. I think it was like 1,000. You guys tell me. Look at this. So it says that I got to make $1,700 more, but is that $1,700 beyond the 3,000? That's crazy if it is. And then it says split this into 2 days to avoid another increase. Oh. So I guess I need to split that up. So we're 880 above the goal now, so I guess we need another $700 or something. Look at that chart. That's a wild chart. Down 1,000, up 100, up 2,300, up 700, up 500, and then today we'll be up 1,300. So, yeah, I probably should have just taken that $1,500. I probably should have took a loss the other day, but I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, this is an evaluation. Time for a beer. Thanks, Trev. Yeah, I should have probably just took some losses, but I've already got 3 express funded accounts, so I can't even use this 4th one. Nice thing is, I don't know if Topstep gives you like a time limit to pay it, do they? Is it 30 days with them too? So I'll just have it kind of in the back pocket. Renner, I am a professional Nebula user. I'm currently on, let's see, think about how long I've been using it. Day 2, Renner. Day 2. You got any questions about Nebula? I'm your guy. I'm 2 days experienced. 2 days. Unless they're giving away accounts. Yeah, that one was free crypto because when you're when you're a content creator or whatever and you're an affiliate with them, if you get so many sales or whatever, they give you a free account. So I'm assuming that's where it came from. It just showed up in my thing one day and I was like, oh, I'll trade this. So you're sticking with Take Profit Trader. Yeah, I like Take Profit Trader too. So I probably will load up on some Take Profit Trader accounts. That $102 deal for no activation fee is pretty good. As long as they got statistics that don't fail. Yeah. Yeah, I like Nebula too. It's simple. Hey, Kid Poker, you're green. Let's take it. Let's take it a run. Run. All right, I need to start working on my Fund and Futures. I'll probably just hold that off for tomorrow. And we'll try to get through that My Funded Futures tomorrow. See if we're able to do that. Well, the thing is, if you trade Nebula correctly, it gets you into trades a little bit early. Now, some of them aren't going to be, like this one here. I think I may have taken this short, but I knew we were at the VWAP. So, you have to use some common sense sometimes, right? I guess you would have been in the short from kind of over here. That was actually the entry. So, it actually wasn't bad. So, you got in 31. It's about a 30-point move. But right in here is your clear long, 810. Your long duck dong took you up to 30 points there. I just been scalping it today. So, Kushan Joshi, welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. But yeah, I like it. I'm liking it so far. It's been a nice, easy day. I mean, I'm up. Guys, with all the problems with the Apex accounts that I've had today, I'm still up on my Express Fundeds. About $1,200 or $1,300 total. What are we up? 420. Blaze it. 285. And 375. So can't really complain all that much. Any indicator would need your proper analysis. Andy Short. I don't know, Andy. If we break above this pivot here, we kind of got these equal highs here. Now, I agree with you. If we just wick above here, we've tested this gap 4 times now today. My dog's barking at. Oh, yeah, we also have the Murderbot DGen coming up here in a few minutes. I ain't going short. I'm not with you, top 5. You're alone. You're alone. I'm not doing it. 350 rug pull. It could be Fighter of Evil. Murderbot, yeah. 350 algorithm, Singularity. There's an algorithm that turns on at 350 every day. You'll see we'll either get a spike up, spike down here in about 3.5 minutes. Sometimes it's mild. If it's mild at 350, then it's usually a little more violent at 355. So we'll see. You see that inversion right there paid well. That played out nicely, the one we full ported on. Also got the Nebula confirmation there along with it. 1 hour chart still bullish. Golden cross. Your professional use Nebula. Yeah. Nice top 5. I'm glad you're doing well with it. I might pick up a couple of 150Ks. We'll see. If I do, maybe I don't know what on who. Maybe we'll pick up 1 or 2 maybe a take profit trader or My Funded Futures. And then that way maybe we can trade a little bigger size. I mean, really, you just take the same trade. You're just taking larger size, right? That's all it is. There's not really a big difference in it. If you guys are interested in trading futures, do got all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, and My Funded Futures. 83% off currently on Bulenox. Crypto Panda, we'll see you tomorrow. Take Profit Traders max accounts is 3, right? I think it's 3. I could be wrong, though. Let me look. I think it's 3. Somebody chime in and help me out with that. Take Profit Traders 3, right? Oh, yeah. Hey, a withdrawal on any PA is nice. All right, start trading, withdraw your account, upgrade to Pro Plus. Up to, where does it say? It's 3, Super Tide. Thank you. Thought it was 3. Yeah, their deal there right now, you get them for $102 with no activation fee, I believe. Ninja Trader, TradingView, Tradeovate. They do have Quantower as well. Motive Wave, R Trader Pro. Double top on the close. Okay, here we go. So yeah, it is looking like it's 3. Maximum withdrawal, no max. Buffer requirement. Daily loss, they do have it in place. Once you get funded, though, that's the only thing is just remember when you do get funded, it is an intraday drawdown. No consistency. They do have the 50 executions rule to remember about, too, once you get funded. News rule, can't trade news. It's not that big a deal. Commissions, $55 round trip. That is a little bit high, but boner candle. That must be the 50 algorithm. Yep, there's the 50 algorithm. 102 is for a 50K. Let's get it, Trader Oracle. I may sign up for a few too myself. I have one funded account with them, and I do have a eval. That eval is in drawdown right now, but all right, let's check this on the 5 minutes. Just curiosity here. No, that is a 15-minute gap. So we're not going to close above that for the end of the day. Yeah, my funded futures, reset coupons. I don't know. I think that I don't know what their resets are. How much are they? They give you they do give you a discount for resets, but I don't know how much they are. I don't remember. I don't know if they give you I don't know if it's cheaper to reset or not. I can't remember. I don't have an account I can check it to reset either, so I'm sorry, but I think 24% off, but what would be the reset amount? I think it might just depend on what account you're looking at, what account you have. It's cheaper to keep her. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's. Wow, we're going to the moon over here as we're not paying attention. I don't know. I have to look that up for you, Duke. I'm not sure. I just looked around. I don't see anything so far that says. That says they do, but I'm sure they do. I don't think I've ever reset an account with them, so I don't know what it would be. Top 5's just a spectator. We'll see about that. Ripping. Man, look at this thing go. See, look at that. Nebula had you in down here. 810s. All the way up to 875. Well, usually that's what happens, Jamie, right? If the 50 algo takes you higher, I mean, unless this thing is truly bullish, usually it would kind of turn back at 55, but I don't know. ES is pushing above 72 here. This thing might just go. Oh, I forgot. I don't need to take any more trades on this account. Let's see if we can get another account loaded up here. Just take a couple of scalps. Couple of scalps. Here is the Take Profit Trader account. So we'll just try to get in some scalpies here if we can. All right, there's 55. Just a little pullback. Yeah, don't bet against the nebula. I'm watching the WADA here. There's not a lot of buyers here, but this thing's still pushing. Man. Oh, what the heck? We'll just jump in. See if we can't get 5 quick points here. I don't really see a reason for it to turn down, but it might. We are at the 618 there, whatever that means. No! Rip it. Rip it. Stops at break even here. We broke the swing, so we got to go to break even. I thought I took 2 contracts there. I guess I only took 1. Go. Go. Thank you. Thank you. This is Take Profit Trader eval here. I'm not even sure how many contracts I can take on this. We'll look for another 6-tick-ish move. 3 minutes left in the day here. ES is pushing towards that 75 here. I don't know how much more we want to push it here. How much more we want to push it. I don't know. We're going to have a grand finale here. Grand finale, maybe into this area. Grand finale to 90. In the final minute. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Can we hit 900 maybe? The last 2 minutes? We might. Just watching the WADA here. We're going to jump in for a scalp. Maybe we lose on it, but that's all right. You didn't expect Powerball games? All right, let's see if some buyers start to pop in here. Not yet. Funny thing is, we're still pushing with no buyers, though. Still pushing with no buyers. All right, here comes the final minute. It's the final countdown, guys and gals. It's the final countdown here. Bears trying to pop in here. Bears coming in heavy. All right, let's see. Bears winning right now. May not get an opportunity here. All right, Bears are winning. Kind of like the long more than the short, but we'll take it. There we go. Just a scalpy. All right, scalpy, scalpy, scalpy. Now that was a 6-tick scalp. Now they're letting the air out of it a little bit. All right, we closed. Now that was just tick singularity. Putting a wick on the daily. No, we don't have to be flat before close. Singularity. All right. That's it, guys and gals. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We got all the links down below. Help me out. If you want to join the Discord, it's $10 a month. Link down in the description for that as well. Apex, Bulenox, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, all of them. My Funded Futures. Guys, don't sleep on Bulenox. 83% is going to be the cheapest you're going to get right now. Pretty much the same as Apex when it comes to the rules and such. Very small differences. So, but that's it. Singularity, Predator, Seb, Hot Streak. Thank you, guys. Captain Price, Mikey's Life. Nice. Welcome in, Mikey's Life. Like I said, we'll be back live tomorrow. I'll try to get up for the London. I know I said that last couple of days, but trust me, I just pop in there. If you guys see it scheduled, that means I'm planning on being there. If it's not scheduled, probably not going to be there. That's it, guys and gals. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching.